OG. Well, glad you're here. Glad you're both here. Hope you're both doing well today. And hopefully I'm going live on YouTube soon. I realized what I can do is, since YouTube already tells everybody when the stream is scheduled, I can just have that go live at 11 and then start the Twitch one like a few minutes before. And it looks like it's connected. Looks like it's alright. Hopefully you can hear the music going in the background. Let me know if any audio needs adjustments. Hopefully everything sounds okay. I'm doing pretty well, Mystic Berry. I'm excited to try the tilesanity here again. I was looking at... I wonder if I'll show this in a little bit. But I've got a spreadsheet to calculate all of the tiles I'll need to get to like important locations like the wizard, the community center, and all of that. And it's, I think, over 200,000 gold to get to all of the important locations. So we're gonna need to farm a lot of potatoes, but we'll see. Welcome in GB1 Reinwald. Hope you're doing well today. So we left off, I think last time we planted potatoes on day 13 and day 14. We've got them growing here. We're doing the potato manipulation. So I don't know if there's any more potatoes we can plant today, because it looks like we've pretty much filled all of the tiles that will give us like 2 potatoes or 3 potatoes. So I'm pretty sure tomorrow, how the pattern works is it moves up 1 tile each day. So I believe we can plant potatoes like here and like follow that pattern tomorrow. But I don't want to do it today because it's gonna mess me up on that last day. I'm gonna accidentally harvest the wrong ones. The farm making me feel claustrophobic a little bit. We're very limited in our space, but it's kind of fun. It's a very unique challenge that I've never experienced before, so I'm having fun with it. Alright, let me make sure my animation cancel script is going. The keybind. But I think today we just fish, because it's a rainy day. We catch catfish today. I think that's a no-brainer. I don't know what else I would do today. I don't have any more potatoes. Like, I want to plant these potato seeds probably tomorrow. But yeah, I think today is going to be catfishing, and then we'll sell the catfish at the end of the day, hopefully. So yeah, let's restart the day so we have the full length of the day. Let me check what's in the mail. I don't think there's anything important there. Yeah, we can just ignore the mail. And then this parsnip, we don't want to harvest because it's not gold star. We probably want to wait until that's gold star. So we'll see. I don't have a 100% plan going into this today, but I think today, this first day at least, is going to be catfishing. Catfishing is always fun. Catfishing can always be a little bit stressful because they can be pretty tough to catch sometimes, but I think we're fishing level like 5 or 6 now, so I don't think it'll be too bad. We only have the 1 row of inventory space, which is fine. I'll be catching fish to eat, so I'm just gonna leave these in here right now. I'm not sure why they weren't sold. But yeah, let's go over and just catfish for the entire day and hopefully get a lot of money by doing so. I wonder if I should check what that artifact spot is. I think I did last time, and it was like a book or something, so I'm gonna ignore that. We don't need any books. Not even gonna bother with the help wanted quest because reaching NPCs is one of the hardest things. That would be awful. Trying to level up friendship with NPCs with this mod, with tilesanity. I don't know if that would be really possible. And I think it was around this tile where I can get like better quality ones. Somewhere around here. So we'll fish for some catfish and see what happens. No tea plants here. Yeah, I don't even know how to be able to acquire tea plants with this mod. Well, but yeah, welcome in Silly Simmer, welcome in Colmo. Hope you're all doing well today. Thanks for stopping by the stream. And yeah, let's hope for some good catfish luck. Brings me back to my min-max days. I always talk about my min-max days as if I was like, you know, I've done like a bunch of min-maxes, but I only did that one run. It was a pretty decent run, but there's so many more like tools and stuff that I haven't learned completely. Like this is the first time I've used Blade's map predictor for like crop manipulation to like guarantee gold stars, to guarantee like double harvest from potatoes. So it is a bit of a learning experience. That one we got a gold smallmouth bass, that's good. It's a good thing. We'll always want to eat the gold star ones first. We get a better energy return than like cell return. I think the smallmouth bass are better to eat than like, I don't know, catfish, bream. I think the other ones are more worth it to sell, not smell. Fish probably don't smell good. Of course, the trash items like green algae would be best to consume first because they don't sell for like anything. And they give a decent amount of energy. You need auto petters everywhere. Yeah, too bad there's no auto petting in this mod. I still am not exactly sure which tile's the right tile, but I think it's this one. Although we've been getting bad luck. I wonder if I should just restart this day. Nah, we're not restarting the day. We just need to get some more actual fish. I don't even care if it's a catfish or not. I just want fish, not algae. We have enough for a fish pond. Green algae must be smelling worse. Yeah, my whole inventory is piling up with green algae. Alright, here we go. And it's a catfish. I just need to focus for catfish. Okay. Fishing level 6 makes catfish pretty doable, but they can definitely have a pretty tricky pattern where I can probably miss it if I'm not careful. So I gotta like stop talking and just like focus when the catfish come. This one, I think it's just a smallmouth bass. I missed the perfect, oh, it's a shad. Forgot shad's up here. Shad, smallmouth bass, easy fish. I really have no excuse not to get a perfect catch on those guys. The perfect catches are good for the XP, and then once I level up fishing, my fishing bar will get bigger and give me a better chance at the catfish. And ideally, we'll get to fishing level 10 as soon as possible. What I'm thinking is we don't sell any of our fish today, and we just hold on to all of our fish until we reach fishing level 10. I don't know if that's a great idea, but I'm like, we need a ton of fish and a ton of potatoes if we want to make it anywhere new, like make it over to Willy. Or make it over to, I don't know, the community center. I will always go for the treasure chest, though. It's okay to break a perfect catch when going for a treasure chest. How do the mines work? I don't know yet, Colmo. That's a really good idea. Or a really good question. I don't know. We'll find that out when the time comes. But I'm guessing that since the mines are like individual maps, we'll have to unlock the tiles for each floor. And then hopefully the tiles stay unlocked. That would be my guess. I don't think the tiles would reset every time. Because that would be just too much, and we'd have to do a no mines run. But we can do the community center. The only goal is the community center here. I think we can make it work. Is one tile man the inspiration for this series? I believe that's the inspiration for the mod. I remember, I think like RuneScape or something had like a tile man challenge, which I'm not very familiar with. But I know that's kind of where the mod originated from. Froststorm Frenzy says, mine tiles reset every day. So we're probably gonna have to, if that's the case, we're gonna have to do the community center without relying on the mines, which is fine. All we need from the mines are a quartz, earth crystal, frozen tear, and fire quartz, and then iron bar, gold bar, copper bar, and then the adventures bundle requires solar essence, void essence, slime, or bat wings, and only 2 of them. So there's alternate methods to get that stuff, which we'll have to think of. But like, for example, I can get ores and like minerals from fishing, and we're gonna be doing a lot of fishing, so there's a good chance I come across it that way. And blacksmith's bundle or boiler's room, we have till the end of the year, so I'm not too worried about that. Spring, I think focusing on the spring foraging. Ooh, catfish. Pause that thought for a second here while I catch the cat. Oh, this is an easy one. Sometimes the catfish give an easy pattern, a nice little break. That one I did not cast far enough. Shouldn't have wasted that energy though. Oh well. You know, just a regular quality. It'd be nice to get some gold star catfish. Those sell for like 50% more. You can fish up most of the mine stuff in the chest. Yeah, that's probably gonna be what I have to do. Another catfish here, which that one came close to escaping. Alright, yeah, sometimes they just get away. I wasn't feeling confident on that one. We'll take a loss. As long as I don't lose any more catfish, I think I'm happy. But we're gonna lose one every once in a while. Not a big deal. Somebody remind me what I was talking about. I was talking about something about community. Oh yeah. Spring foraging. Spring foraging is the most important thing that I'm worried about, because outside of spring, like, we would have to do some weird shenanigans with like greenhouse and going to the desert trader to trade for seeds. And of course we need like the vault bundle and pantry all done for that. So I think I'll have to waste some money to get some spring forageables, or just really hope that they appear on the tiles that I already have bought. I don't know. But yeah, spring foraging bundle is really the only requirement left for spring, besides making a ton of money. We'll see. Skull Cavern with this mod might be interesting to see. Yeah, I'm not sure how Skull Cavern will work either. We'll definitely go over there at some point. Because the money in this game is exponential. Once we, like, harvest our potatoes, we'll have money for more potato seeds and just get more money for summer. And then in summer, we'll plant a bunch of blueberries, most likely. The thing I'm a little bit worried about is sprinklers. We'll have to buy ores from Clint, because the mines is basically just, we can't do the mines. There's no way we can farm ore from the mines. It's just not realistic. Clint is just a few tiles away. Clint, we can probably get there with like 20,000, 30,000 gold. And then ores from him year one aren't that bad. But yeah, Clint might be, we might have to rely on Clint to buy ores, smelt them into bars for sprinklers. Because the potatoes, we don't have a lot of potatoes. I don't mind watering those manually. But when it comes to, ooh, are we gonna get a perfect and treasure chest? That's like a crazy XP multiplier. I don't know what it is exactly, but I know it's good. Let's throw out the soggy newspaper. But yeah, I'm thinking for summer, well, obviously we can't do starfruit like I normally would do, like in a min-max run, because we don't have the desert. I'm not gonna buy the desert before then. I will get the treasure chest. So I think the next best option for summer is blueberries. But we'll see what happens. I think I'm gonna have to just buy ores from Clint for bars. I think that's the only thing I can do. Yeah, Clint's not too expensive. Not at all. Oh, Froststorm Frenzy said I'm not being serious. I don't know if they actually do reset every day. Okay. Either way, I just feel like the mines... I feel like Clint is way cheaper than the mines. Because the mines, we're going to have to keep buying tiles to get any progress done. Even though this is not like the randomizer mod. Like once we get to floor 5, we'll keep floor 5 and so on and so forth. But we need a lot of tiles to get down. We just need like maybe 30 tiles to get to Clint. Now once we're there, we have permanent access to Clint. And buying ores from him isn't that expensive. Also coal. We need to buy coal, of course. Catfish time. Okay. There's a catfish. Willie was here to cheer me on. There's another silver one. Silver ones are okay, but the silver I think only boosts sell price by 25%. And I think it's 10% for gift items. I get kind of confused between the quality boosts between selling, gifting, and energy. I think for selling, it's 25% more for silver, which is pretty decent. Not when I missed the perfect catch. Thanks for stopping in, Silly Simmer. You have to leave. Hope to get back more. Yeah, I'll probably be going for a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to do a week or 2 weeks. I think 1 week at a time is what I might take it from now on, just because these are going to be long weeks filled with lots of fishing and potato manipulationing. But we'll see what happens. Why don't you try to get your staircases recipe and do it via staircases? That's a good idea, GB1 Reinwald. Yeah, like especially if I want to make it down to like Skull Cavern per se. Because Robin is on the way to the mines. I can buy a bunch of stone from Robin. Yeah, that's a good idea. And then that'll help me with the Adventurers bundle, because I can just go from floor and like wait for like a bat to fly to me or a ghost to fly to me. Something like that. It's probably what I'll have to do for the mines. Just craft a bunch of staircases with stone. Bought from Robin. Don't need the bait. Looks like I am about to run out of energy, so let's just scarf down a good amount of our green algae. We might not, we might actually be able to get away with not eating any fish because we have so much green algae. Also, like with doors, you might not have to buy the tile that the staircase is on. Yeah, that would be nice if the like elevator tile in front of it, or like the staircase ones, we didn't have to buy. Okay, now we have to decide what fish we want to throw out. The breams are kind of cheap, but I'll probably end up eating it. Ooh, that one was close. I thought the green algae was gonna fall into the lake. Unfortunately, I don't think I can reach it, which is kind of silly, but that's what it is. 4 green algae is not a big deal. Ideally, I should keep a space of inventory on me at all times, or space of inventory open at all times, so situations like that don't happen where I have to throw something out of my inventory. At least with treasure chests, they give you the option to like trash an item. Bait. What's with all the bait? I just want some like ore, or like a quartz, or like any kind of mineral. from the treasure chests. I think I got 2 earth crystals last time, but ended up selling them, which is okay, because we'll get more. Can I get treasure chest and fish? Nope. I was about to catch. I had to break the perfect. Lots of treasure chests today, though, which is nice. Coal and a geode. Let's eat the shad to get it out of the inventory. The reason I ate the regular one instead of like the quality ones is just because I had 1 of it and I wanted to free up a space of inventory. Alright, another treasure chest. Lots of treasure chests, but again, we're getting a bunch of junk from all the treasure chests. I mean, I don't mind all the coal. We've gotten a lot of coal. I won't bother with the stone. I probably shouldn't bother keeping the geode either. But who knows, maybe we'll get something good from opening a geode. Probably not. Yeah, next thing I'll throw out is probably the geode. There's more green algae. Not a whole lot of catfish today. And it's not like I missed a whole bunch. I think I only missed 1. We're only given just a few opportunities for catfish here. Well, let's keep going. Catfish can be caught up till pretty late. Welcome in, Benny. How's it going? Just started, so still on the first day of the stream. It's a rainy day, so we're getting catfish. Although, not getting too lucky with the catfish. Here's one right here, though, so... hopefully get this one. And by lucky, I don't mean not catching them. I mean just not hooking them. Like, we got 4 catfish here, and I think I only missed 1. So we only got 5 chances at catfish today. Which... I'd like maybe a couple more before we pass out. I will pass out. I won't go back and sell stuff, because I'm waiting for the increased fish sell bonus. Level 10 fishing is like a 50% increased fish sell bonus, which I think it makes sense to hold on to them until then. Because we're going to need a lot of money to access willies for the fiberglass rod. Might pop ish and out over the course of stream. Sounds good. Whatever works for you. Oh, I heard the little bubble and reeled in, wasting energy. We also figured out that most likely for sprinklers, we're gonna have to buy ores from Clint. We're gonna have to buy ores from Clint and smelt them, and then craft sprinklers that way. And it'll have to be basic sprinklers. So there's no way I'm getting quartz. We can buy copper and iron from Clint, but we can't buy quartz. And I can't just, like, gather a bunch of quartz. So it's gonna have to be basic sprinklers, which is fine. That's perfectly fine with me. Copper and iron's a lot cheaper than iron and gold. But for summer, I think it will be very necessary to get sprinklers because the amount of crops we'll want for like blueberries for making money is probably going to be way too much to water every day. Get rid of the broken glasses, eat the algae. Still have a little bit of energy left, a little bit of time left in the day. Let's get one more catfish maybe. Hopefully. Welcome in, Angelina. Hope you're doing well today. We're almost done with our day of catfishing. I only got 4 catfish though. It'd be very nice to get just one more, maybe. Maybe I shouldn't get greedy and ask for like more than one. Just one more catfish, I'll be happy. I have access to the traveling merchant. I mean, we'd have to buy tiles down to the traveling merchant, which is on the way to the wizard. So eventually, whenever I decide to buy tiles to the wizard, I can buy a path that like connects to the traveling cart. That's another thing that I find really interesting about this mod, is kind of strategically buying like tile paths. Like rather than just like buying a path straight to the mines, we might want to lead it to the community center, then the carpenter shop, then the mines, and like for the wizard, lead it by like the traveling cart. Really the only thing I'm still worried about is forageables. We need spring forageables. We have 2 weeks, so it's probably fine. But if I have to buy a few tiles at the end of the week to access some forageables, I will do it. That's the only thing that I can only do in spring. Okay, I need to eat this algae in order to cast again. I don't know if I leveled up. Hopefully I leveled up. Oh, can we get one last fish? One last fish? Come on. Nope. That's okay. It goes really slow without the fiberglass rod and bait. Bait makes such a huge difference. Alright. Not terrible. We got a lot of fish, just not a lot of catfish. And obviously catfish are the big money makers. Alright, so a few more days for the potatoes. Today, we're going to have to manually water all the crops, which kind of sucks, but is what it is. I don't know if I want to do this, but I could count steps to make it rain every day. I don't think I want to go that far, though. It wouldn't be terrible because I'm just like watering crops and then fishing, and fishing I'm just like standing in place the whole day. But I won't go down that route today, at least. If we get closer to the end of spring and like we need to resort to it, then maybe we will, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. How many real life hours have you had in it so far? Good question. Doesn't it show me on the title screen here? Only 4 hours, right? That's what that means. 4 hours, 37 minutes. So not too bad. I've mostly been playing all the days to their full potential, like passing out at the end of the day. The first few days, since we were living on energy, I just clay farmed and then went to sleep. But yeah, I think today we're just gonna water all of our crops, all of our potatoes. We can plant some potatoes, like we can plant the rest of our potatoes above the current potatoes. I think how the manipulation works is like, for example, if there are potatoes here, we would plant them on the tile above. I think that's how it works. I think that's the pattern. Worst case scenario, we get only one potato, which isn't a big deal. And then the parsnips. Those should be gold star parsnips. At least most of them should be. But I think I planted them with that purpose. Yep, gold star, silver star. So maybe don't harvest that one. Gold star, regular quality, okay. Regular, gold star, regular. Okay, so I only want to harvest this one, and that one. And then I think the other ones will be gold stars on a different day. We'll see. The rando had tilesanity. Would you play it? Yes, I would. I would. That would be, you know, honestly, it might be easier than this, because this is kind of ridiculous. The randomizer, you know, I will get checks from each of the tiles. But this, I have to make money, and making money without space is very hard. Unfortunately, I can't access the ocean, so I'm gonna have to fish in the river again today, even though no catfish. but I don't think I've got much of an option. Fishing level 6. We just need the fishing XP because I want to get the fishing level 10 as fast as possible. But I think that's what I will do after planting like the potatoes down. So let's restart the day, get as much time in the day as possible. And then tile sanity. We'll see what happens. So this one are both gold stars. I need the hoe, watering can, and possibly the scythe, pickaxe, axe in case there's any debris I want to clear out of the way. I need to do a lot of watering. That's the main thing here. It's going to cost a lot of energy. So just water everything here. I gotta do this in as little time as I can, so I have as much of the day as I need for fishing. Well, the rest of the day. And then this one was a gold star. And then I believe these two tiles here would be double potatoes. I think. I got a piece of clay there. That was unintentional. And while I'm here, let's fill up the watering can. Oh, we passed out and didn't level up. So we don't have a lot of energy. I'm gonna need to eat some fish. Let's go grab some fish. And the gold star parsnips, I have those for the quality crops bundle. In terms of fish, I think I figured out that the smallmouth bass are the best to eat. Because shads are the same amount of energy but sell for more. 60 versus 50. Alright, let's keep watering. I believe I can plant the potato here. I'm not looking at the predictor for these. This is just like kind of guessing, which may or may not be smart, but hey, I'm just following the pattern. I feel like it's more fun this way. We'll see what happens. As long as they all get planted and I at least get one potato from them, I'm happy. Oops, did not mean to plant the potato there, but it is what it is. Sometimes I can't tell where we have potatoes. I'm about to run out of energy, so let's eat a bass. Yeah, if we wanted to do this mod in terms of the least amount of time instead of the least amount of days, the best thing would probably be sleeping until winter and like doing a winter forge pattern. Or actually, honestly, just play this mod without the tiles increasing by one every like time you buy a tile. Because how the like default mod works is I think it's 1 gold for the first 10 tiles, then after the first 100 it's like 2 gold, then the first 1,000 are like 3 gold, and so on and so forth. Which is a lot more bearable than this is. But that's okay, because I like the crazy, insane challenge. Alright, we're about to run out of water here. Which is okay. Just need to go fill it up. Yeah, imagine if I didn't buy this pool of water over here and I just relied on what do you call it? The river. That would have been bad. Rain would have been so nice. Rain would have been so nice. I hope it rains again. There's catfish and I don't have to water all these crops. Alright, still have more potatoes. Still have no idea if I'm planting these potatoes in the right location, but I think they will be okay. I don't think I have enough water to fill all of this space here. I need to make yet another trip. It's already 9 AM, we're losing valuable time here. And this is making me wonder, what if I reverted back to day 15 and step counted to guarantee a rainy day? Because I can already tell, we're wasting precious time, we're wasting valuable fish that we could have sold for money, we're wasting energy. But if we went back in time and just played day 15 again, and all I have to do is count, like I don't even really have to count my steps, I just have to not take any steps and just take like a few in order to guarantee a rainy day today. And then if it rains today, I don't have to water my crops, I can just go catfish. It means redoing yesterday, which, you know, is a little bit annoying, but I think it might be a worthy sacrifice. I think it's easier than trying to count my steps today while I'm like watering all my crops. I don't know, let me think about that for a moment while I read chat. But I think that might be, I think I might have to. I think I have to do these like crazy strategies or else there's no hope. Because I can already tell that watering these crops every day is going to be way too time consuming. Hello, Honeywell. Hope you're doing well. You're lurking and while you're playing in the background. Just want to say hi. Thanks for stopping in. Looks like a fun mod. I would say in its normal state, a fun mod. But I'm taking it way too seriously here and on the stupidest, dumbest difficulty here where the tiles increase by 1 gold every time, which basically just blocks me from doing anything, from making a bunch of money. It's funny to watch me run around like this. Here's what I'm gonna do real quick. While we think about it, I won't restart this day yet. Let me load up Cordite's step calculator and see if we can figure this out. Because rain is our best friend here. Rain would solve all of my worries. And we can force rain if I take a certain amount of steps. Okay, I should have this pulled up pretty recently in my spreadsheets here. Stardew step manipulation. Have I met any NPCs? I don't think it affects anything just because I think that's only for gifting. Apparently we've met Lewis, Elliot, Shane, Robin, Marnie, and Willie. When did we meet Marnie? I don't remember that. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Alright, should be opening my tab up. There we go. You can buy tiles in the saloon for friendship. That is true, but we gotta be careful on buying tiles right now. Okay. I think that's pulled up. So how this works is current day, we would be on day 15, I believe. So I think I can... I have to make my own copy of this. I thought I had my own copy of it. Hold on. Let me close Firefox for a second. Copy of Stardew Step Manipulation. That's the one. All right, let's take a look at this. So current day would be day 15, total days played day 15, because we'd be going back in time to day 15. Steps taken, we can see our amount of steps taken in our file. So if I go to percent, app data percent, Stardew Valley, saves, tilesanity, it would be in my save game info old, because I would be going back to that one, not today. Open with notepad. All right, steps taken are 5,175. And obviously before I play through the day, I'll test to make sure like this works, because I don't want to, you know, waste a whole days and then it doesn't rain the next day. I'm not going to worry about the NPCs right here, because I think that's just for receiving gifts in the mail. But I think what this means, like, this shouldn't affect, yeah, all this does is affect gifts. Debris weather tomorrow, no. We don't have any machines going. Sunday to Monday. We don't have any of these. I think we're fine, right? Okay. So I think what this means is if we take 6 steps, if we only take 6 steps during the day, it'll be a rainy day the next day. Let's see what happens. But this does mean I have to go back in time. We can always, like, I'll keep a copy of my current save just in case I decide to go back to this day. Let me put that somewhere. Keep it handy. Alright, we're just gonna leave the old ones, and then hopefully after restarting the game, they should automatically update. Alright. We'll see if this works. Cross your fingers. Alright, should be starting SMAPI in a second here. The NPCs are unimportant for rain unless the wizard can make it rain with his forest. Yeah. That should be a vanilla Stardew thing. Pay the wizard to make it rain. I mean, I guess there are rain totems, but there's no way we can get our hands on rain totems. I have to rename my save files. Hold on. I didn't do that. Game got confused. I thought it automatically worked. Like I didn't have to rename my save files. Like where it's like underscore old. I thought it would automatically change it for me. Alright. Let's run that back. Try that again. Open SMAPI. And I'll see what happens. We should be back on day 15, which is a rainy day. Load. Nope, not all sanity. That's not what I'm looking for. It's gonna be an error because I don't have the archipelago mod running. Wrong world, I know. I actually loaded, interesting. Okay, load. Tile sanity. Okay. Now, let's go back to the predictor. This one. So it says if we take 6 steps, then it'll be a rainy day. However, I like the look of this one right here. Look at this. 0.094 daily luck. 0.1 is the highest daily luck, so this is really close to max daily luck. And it's rainy. So if I take 17 steps, we can get this result. So let's try that. Let's see if it works. I have to restart the day one more time because it has to be 17 from the start of the day. Tilesanity. I need to raise my step volume up. Okay. Okay, that's 17. They only count as steps when you hear the step noise. And this is just a test. Obviously, if this works, we're gonna go back to day 15 once again and like catfish again. But ideally, it should be raining again. And our TV should be super luck. Okay, so that means we did something wrong. It's not raining. So let's diagnose the problem. Let's see what happened here. Let me go back. I should probably just keep this folder open. Tilesanity, save game info. Steps taken. If we don't have any machines running, because that also affects it. 5,192. We're on day 15. And 75 plus 17 is 92. Oh, the seed. I didn't put in the seed. I probably have the wrong seed in. Hold on. That's a silly mistake. We're good. How do you know it isn't raining tomorrow? You didn't check TV? Oh, it's the next day. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Thank you, Feisty Troglodyte. Thank you. Thank you. First of all, I think... Let me double check that I have the right seed in. Let me double check that I have the right seed in, because it could be the wrong one. So I think... maybe it is working. It's neutral. But yeah, I believe the weather is for the following day. Like, for example, yesterday was the 15th, right? Doing the step manipulation won't change the weather for the next day, won't change the weather for the 16th, but it'll change it for the 17th. And the 16th will affect the 18th, and so on and so forth. I forgot about that. The luck is the next day, but the weather is one day after. So today will always be sunny. We can't change that. That's fine. But after that, we want it to be raining. Because I don't think... yeah, I think we need to go this route. I think we need to just force rain. So... what's my game seed? That's easy to find. I wrote it down somewhere here. Wow, my docs are so unorganized. Okay, here it is. Yeah, I believe I have the wrong seed in. Okay, so let's take a look at this again. Our steps were right. Steps should be right. Open this up again. Okay, so steps taken, 5,175. If we want a rainy day, we can simply take 6 steps. But maybe we go for 38 steps so we can get rain and really good luck, because the luck is good for treasure chests and whatnot. 38 is a very reasonable amount of steps to take. So let's test out our theory. Let's see if this works. I have to save scum one more time here. I'm gonna have to delete this one, delete this one, change the old to currents. And we're almost on track here. We're almost on track. Is there a seed command in game? I think you can find it on your, like, it's what your save file is called. So for example, like if you go to your Stardew saves, it'll be like your world name. For example, this one's tilesanity _ your seed. That's the easiest way to find the seed. Don't think the game has a command for it. I could be wrong, but I don't believe so. Okay, so tilesanity. I could have done this all before stream to like test it out, but at least this way we get the complete process of what I'm going through to tackle this challenge, and I guess that's the point of the streams. Okay, so I need to count how many steps today? It was 38. I gotta reload one more time. You play on Switch? Oh, there's gotta be a way to find it on Switch. I'm not sure. You can also change it by first setting a seed in the new menu and then backing out. Yeah, I could dynamic seed. However, I don't see much of an advantage to do that right now. Like maybe if we really need to, like we're at the end of spring and I need to like force some forageables, although I don't think dynamic seeding can affect forageables. I don't know. Either way, for the weather, we're kind of left with this. What I'm gonna do is, no, my music's, oh, I've got my Spotify playing. I'm gonna pause the Spotify for a moment, and we need to listen to some footsteps. 38 to be exact. Right? 38 footsteps. And this is the trial run. If this works, then on the actual day when we catfish, we need to walk 38 steps. So let's try this out. I did not hear any footsteps. I need to turn the volume up first. How many times am I going to restart there? We need a day restart counter. And also change it by first setting a seed in the new menu and then backing out and loading your save. Just an alternative to looking up your game seed. Gotcha. Does that work on Switch? Because I know Angelina was saying they use Switch. Just imagine the randomizer shuffles, trap shuffling, unlock tiles and tiles. Oh, the shuffle trap shuffles your unlocked tiles. That would be crazy. Okay. Footstep volume all the way up. 38 steps. $38, I think. Excuse me, cat. My cat's in my bed. I'm afraid if I like push my cat out of the way, I'm gonna take a step and then ruin this experiment. We have to wait for our cat to move. Welcome back, Benny. We're doing some very interesting strategies here. I'm trying to manipulate rain on day 17. And first, I'm just testing out that I've got the right amount of steps I need to take. However, my cat is... Did I just delete my bed? Oh no, it's in my inventory still. Okay, cat moved. There we go. Okay, I don't think I took another step there. Step manic woo. Alright, so if it worked, it'll be raining tomorrow. And super luck today. And then we'll double check that I counted the correct amount of steps. Steps. I was at 5,175. We took 38, so we're at a total of 5,213. Okay. Yep, it's working correctly. So we're going to go back in time one more time to day 15. We're going to take those 38 steps on our way to catfishing and just stand there for the rest of the day, catch catfish, and all will be well. And we'll just have a rainy day on day 17. So, yeah, let's try that, see what happens. But before I do that, I want to check one thing. One more thing. I'm going to exit to desktop. Save game info. So I need to keep the old ones there. I have to be very careful about this because I don't want to accidentally delete any of my saves. I'm going to bring back my, what do you call it? The day 16 where I had already caught the catfish. We're going to go back to that day just because I forgot to actually check the TV to see if it was already raining the next day. And then we don't have to replay day 15. Because who knows, that could be the case. If that's the case, then we don't have to replay day 15. If that's not the case, then we'll replay day 15, which is fine. Apparently you watched 1 day and 9 hours of your streams in January. I streamed quite a bit in January. Streamed quite a bit. Okay, it's sunny, so that means we're committing to redoing day 15. Save game info old. We're getting rid of those. Going back to day 15 and walking 38 steps on day 15. But not only okay. Load that up. Not only will this guarantee rainy day on day 17, but day 16 will have a super luck day, which will help with treasure chests. And I feel like we need to take advantage of whatever hidden RNG manipulation mechanics we can for this challenge. So let's go back in. And I just have to count my steps. Now once we get catfishing, I'll turn the music back in, all will be well, but for now, we gotta make sure we count our steps. Footstep volume all the way up. And also, if I don't want to take steps, I can either stutter step or animation cancel walk. For example, it looks a little something like this. Hold on, I think the map key is bound to my R key, which is causing a problem. What key am I not using? Q? Is Q used for anything in Stardew? I don't think so. But R is one of the keys for animation canceling, which is why I can't bind it to my map button, basically. But we can do the silly walk here, which means I'm not actually taking any steps. I don't think I'm taking any steps. Because the noise we hear from the crop here doesn't count as a step. It only counts as a step if we hear that step sound. So basically we're just going to have to walk all the way. So I think what I'll do is once I get out of the bus stop, I'll take the 38 steps to town. But yeah, we have to do that from the start of the day. There's nothing else I need to do today. I don't have to harvest this parsnip because it's not a gold star. I don't have to plant any seeds today. Who knew this challenge could become so complex? Okay, so to restart the day again. I need to get into the groove, get into the step groove, the animation cancel step groove. We need to... Settings don't... I wish settings stayed, but they don't. We need to rebind this every time at the start of the day. Access map, Q. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, the watering can works as well. When you get rid of everything except for our fishing pole, green algae we can eat for energy, everything else. And then I actually want to take some steps now. Okay, so we're going to count now. Okay, that was 20 steps right there. 20 steps. So that means we have 18 steps left to go. $38. If anybody feels like looking back on the stream and double checking that was 38, feel free, but I'm pretty confident to say that was 38 without looking back. So that means we now have to stutter step our way the rest of the way, although I think I can also walk like this and not take any steps. Because it only counts as taking a step if it makes that step noise. Okay. And we're good. Okay. We can start fishing. 20 confirmed, 18 steps confirmed. Thank you, GB1 Ryan. Okay. So I think we're good. The only way I can mess this up is if I just accidentally take a step, which I don't think I can do. To fish, I don't need my left hand. I don't need to, like, press my movement buttons. All I need is to focus on fishing. I think that's it. That's the rest of today. Should be a foolproof plan here. Don't worry about Argon Matrix played the same day 583 times. Yeah, that's some serious dedication. It's just the tilesanity challenge here is so silly. But I'm taking it seriously. We're completing the community center. Year 1. It's happening. I believe it can happen. Oh, this would have been so good to get a perfect and treasure chest on the same cast. But I missed the perfect catch. Now, last time we played this day, we did not make it to fishing level 7. It would be really nice to make it to fishing level 7. That way I can wake up with full energy tomorrow. Because unfortunately, tomorrow it won't be raining. Tomorrow will be a sunny day, which means we have to water our potatoes. But then every day after that, hopefully we can force rain. Step counting tomorrow is going to be a little bit tricky because we have to, like, walk around and water everything. But again, if we take little steps... Oops, I did not mean to pull up that one there. If we take little steps and, like, pause in between, then it's not counting our steps and it should be okay tomorrow. Alright, catfish. Catfish time. The catfish still worry me. Catfish still worry me. They're not foolproof yet. Once I get to fishing level 10, I think I won't be able to miss them. But fishing level 6, there's still a very good chance that they just have a pattern that I lose track of and miss the catfish. I got another one. Ooh, okay. Like that one right there. I don't know. I don't know if I could have done anything about that one. I could have been better. But we can't take any more catfish losses. I need to get every single catfish. Sometimes they just go up and down like right from the start, and that's the hardest. Like once I latch onto it and like get a good amount of fishing bar, if it starts moving around, I can kind of adapt and like get back on track with it. But if it is kind of wild from the get-go, it is very difficult to do anything about it. But yeah, as long as I am just getting perfect catches, then we're doing what we can to get to fishing level 7. You have a goal for this stream? For this stream in particular, I think I want to make it through another week. The goal of this challenge is going to be community center. I think, like I did a little bit of calculation, it's going to be kind of crazy to buy all of the tiles we need, like to get to like all of the shops, like carpenter shop, the wizard, the community center, the mines, Clint. We need over 200,000 gold. Of course, that's like an all at once cost. We'll be able to unlock like Willy first, and then like gradually unlock everything and open everything up with less amounts of gold. But for this stream, we will have our potato harvest this stream, because day 20, our potatoes are ready for harvest. So that'll be a big batch of money right there. I will probably use the money to buy more potatoes and plant them with the land that I have access to. I probably won't buy many more tiles on the farm. I don't know if we'll make it to Willy today, but I think if I get enough money, getting the fiberglass rod will be well worth it, because bait practically doubles the catch rate. And that'll practically double the amount of XP we get, the amount of money we make from fishing. So I think our next step is definitely Willy. And then on days it doesn't rain, we don't have to rely on the river. We can go like to the ocean to catch fish. However, if I'm just making it rain every day, then there's no reason I can't just catch catfish in the river every day. But we'll see. We will see. And I just gotta get perfect catches on every basic fish here for the XP. I don't know how close I was to making it to fishing level 7 last time, but I didn't make it to fishing level 7, so it'd be really nice to make it to fishing level 7. Alright, catfish time. Yeah, like that one, there's really nothing I can do on that one. So I'm not mad about that one. The first one I felt like was unfair, but that one, I just couldn't do anything. That's 2 catfish I lost, though. And we're already at 1 PM. So I may end up restarting this day if we don't like suddenly get better catfish luck. But yeah, when I started this challenge, I didn't want to like restart the day a whole bunch of times, but I realized I think it's going to be necessary. We need to get the days to go according to plan, and that includes catching catfish, not losing catfish. Like, that's a catfish. That was an easy one. Okay, what's a silver quality one? So that makes me a little bit happier. We'll keep going for a little bit. Because ideally, I won't restart this day. I was hoping I can get a perfect end treasure, but treasure chests, I will always break a perfect catch for a treasure chest. Bait. And we really haven't been getting good luck with treasure chests. Like, we've just been getting bait from them. At least on when we did the day 15 the first time around, we got like a whole bunch of coal, which we can just buy from Clint eventually. But ooh, that's a good question now. I just remembered Clint. Do we want to buy tiles to Clint first or to Willie? $10 copper ore is not bad. That's a pretty decent find. The second catfish just played Don't Touch the Grass and the fishing bar was just too green. Yeah, I did a good job with that. We're getting more than enough green algae here to restore our energy. Alright, catfish time. Alright, that makes me want to restart the day. I got the 10 copper ore though, so it's like, it hurts me to lose that, but I lost 3 catfish. I can't go on with this day losing 3 catfish. Focus on gold for a while, getting easy stuff while you can, then when you have a lot of gold, you can get some of the harder stuff. Really cannot sell to Clint. But we can always sell stuff in the shipping bin. One bait treasure chest is a pretty big FU, to be honest. Yeah. I think I got 2 treasure chests like that. Honestly, it's already 3 o'clock. Like, as much as I want to move on with the days and continue this challenge, I feel like this was a really, really bad start to the day. So I'm going to restart it. I think that's fair. I'm committed to it now, no going back. I just have to take 38 steps again. 38 steps is the key to victory. We do have to rebind some of our keys here. Footsteps all the way up. Oh, remind me to turn my music back on once we get catfishing. I turned it off so that I could listen to my steps. That's why I wasn't catching the catfish. I wasn't in the zone. I need the music to help. I'm just... any excuses I can find. I'm just gonna stutter step here rather than trying to do an animation cancel walk. That was an awkward start. I like to get off to like a really good start in the day. Let's try that again. Like if I pick up the carpet and run into the wall, I'm not feeling it. We need to get a good start. Footstep volume up. And then zoom in to 100%. And then map button Q. In fact, I realize I can use the map for stutter stepping, but I'm not used to it. And those noises are not footsteps. They sound like footsteps, but that's just the crop rustling noise. Okay. Okay, that was one step right there. One step. And now we want to take 20 steps here. Okay. So counting that first step there, that was 20. Hopefully. Which background music do catfish prefer? We'll have to ask the catfish. I'm not sure what they prefer. We need some music to soothe them down. Alamar just got here and he restarted twice already. Yeah, technically, I've been streaming for. I'm still on the first day of my stream. I don't know how long. I've been streaming for a little over an hour and we're still on this first day. But that's what this challenge is going to entail here. Okay. 10 steps. No, that was 20 steps. So now we need 18 more. That should be a total of 38 steps now. It seemed like they'd love classical music. I'll need to whip up a classical music playlist sometime. But for now, they better enjoy the video game music, because that's what we're going to be playing as soon as I get down there. Okay, I should be able to just walk like this without taking any steps. I just get worried I'm going to accidentally take a step, but I think I'm fine. Okay. We're here. Let's turn the music back on. And really hope for some better luck with the catfish today. Did not count along this time. That's okay. I'm pretty confident it was 38. When I'm taking like less than 100 steps in a day, I feel pretty confident. There'd be times where I'd be doing like when I tried to do my second min-max run, I would have to count like over 300 or 400, or like a really ridiculous amount of steps in an entire day and keep track of that. And that was just kind of too much. But if it's under 100 steps, I don't mind it really. It's not too bad. There's another FU that the game gave me. Just start off with some trash. Not even green algae that I can like use to restore some energy. Just trash. And yeah, what I realized is that this spot does not guarantee silver or gold quality fish, but it does give like, I think like a 50% chance of getting the gold and silver quality fish. And if I wasn't in this spot, I think it would be like 0%. So it is good that we got this spot right here. Where it's just like, yeah, like that one was a gold star. But it's interesting because even getting a perfect catch when the fish is base quality, it's just still base quality. It doesn't make it a silver quality. When it's a silver quality, the perfect catch will make it gold quality. And when it's gold quality, the perfect catch will make it iridium quality. But base quality, it doesn't do anything to, which I find a little strange. Trash is just coal, stone, or iron in the unrefined form. Yeah, until I get a recycling machine. I guess I am a high enough fishing level for a recycling machine. But most likely I'll be getting... Okay. No, when it... Catfish are just so annoying sometimes. They didn't like the music. It's just hard going back and forth between very easy fish to catch that don't move around at all, and then getting that sudden catfish. Alright, that one we got. That one was also being kind of annoying. That one was moving all over the place. But at least it was a silver quality. I'll give it that. I appreciate the silver quality. Yeah, please, catfish, just behave. Can we get the treasure chest and perfect? Ah, look at how close that was. The treasure chest was just like one tick of the way from catching. Just need to get in the zone for the catfish. Alright, it's not a catfish. I want the catfish to come out, but I want the catfish to play nice. Maybe I'm asking too much. Yeah, I'll have to take an inventory after how much fish I catch today and see like how much money we would be able to get from selling it. Because even if I don't reach fishing level 10, if I have enough money to go to Willy and buy the fiberglass rod, I will. Just because the fiberglass rod is just so much, it's just worth it in all aspects. It costs money, that's the only problem, is it costs so much money to get down there. I think we need like 20,000 gold to access Willy's shop. I'll pull up my spreadsheet. I made a nice little spreadsheet that like kind of calculates all of the tiles that I need. I don't think I added Clint to that spreadsheet though. But it takes into account like the increasing tile prices and everything, so I'll show that off in a little bit. It's already 12:40. So last time we restarted the day at 3 o'clock. So if I don't have like I'll say, I think last time I only had one catfish and I restarted the day. If I don't have 2 catfish by 3 o'clock, then I really just gotta restart the day. You'd think that... Okay. Yeah, you can't do anything about that one. But I can't let the catfish get to my head. I thought the scorpion carp was my worst enemy. The catfish are slowly taking its place. Welcome in, Tabsy. Hope you're doing well today. I think catfishes would like a music that is a mix from everything from Zootopia and Under the Sea from The Little Mermaid. Interesting. If anything, this challenge doesn't require any skill, it just requires patience. It's just testing my patience. That's all it is. We've got 30 more minutes to get another catfish or else I'm restarting the day. Nah, this one's not a catfish. Something I can do that I kind of forgot about is, so somebody did mention like dynamic seeding, but I was like, I'm not sure what I would be able to use that for, but we can change the seed to a seed that gives bubbles, which may or may not be worth it. I mean, bubbles are always worth it, but the problem with that is like finding a seed that gives bubbles. That would require a lot of just trial and error with changing the seeds. So I don't particularly desire to do that. But it's just an idea I'm throwing out there. Alright, it's 3:30 and we haven't got another catfish. Blade Seed Finder. Yeah, I haven't used Blade Seed Finders, but that might be... it might be worth it. At least in the upcoming days. I feel like every time, like, the first day we got a bunch of coal and like a couple catfish. The second attempt, we got like 2 catfish and 10 copper ore. We're just getting less and less luck here. So, let's try again. It's just a test of patience. That's all it is. Python, okay, I'm a little I'm kind of familiar with Python. I'll have to take a look at that in a little bit. Footstep volume up. Zoom level 100. Access map to the cube key. Was that a step? I think it... yeah, it definitely made a step noise there. That's weird. Why did it make a step noise? You're very familiar, so you can help. Either that or somebody can figure out Blade Seed scripts real quick. We can take a quick look just as a break. I think I need a little break from catfish for a second here. So let's open this up and just take a quick look at it. Blade scripts here. Are there any for bubbles? For fishing bubbles? Because we would need a very specific seed that like spawned bubbles in that exact location, which might be tricky. Like, I don't know if there's this like a good script that can like first locate that exact position and then check the seed if it has bubbles there for at least like a certain period of the day. Like, I feel like that's really, really hard. Hi, Christina. Why am I resetting? I'm resetting because I'm not getting enough catfish. We need... I don't know. We need a few catfish today in order to be able to make any progression. Basically, this day is a very important day. Well, every day is important in this run. But I am beginning to really min-max this challenge because I think before spring ends, I need to open up Willie's shop as the next step for the fiberglass rod. After that, we'll open up Clint. And the reason Clint is so important is because he's going to be the only way to get ores to turn into bars, to craft sprinklers, to water crops over the summer. Unless I want to make it rain and count steps every day in summer, I don't think I want to do that. I think that's the only route I can do. But it is very important that, like, I think it's really important to get to fishing level 7 today, because tomorrow it won't be raining. I'm going to force rain on day 17 by counting steps today, but day 16, since I didn't step manipulate yesterday, we can't change tomorrow's weather. So I'm going to need a lot of energy, and if I level up fishing level 7, I'll wake up with full energy. So in order to do that, I need to catch a bunch of catfish, because they give more XP than the other fish do. And also, I get more money that way, so... Basically, I've just been kind of setting cutoffs, like if I don't get like 2 catfish by 3 o'clock, I feel like it's a really bad day and I should restart. Okay. Need to turn the step volume up, and then we can get started with our next attempt. But yeah, this challenge is really just a test of patience. Next week, I will have a little bit, some more fast-paced content that we can look forward to. I'm going to be doing a rematch with Kaido Kid. This time it's going to be a 2v2 race. I haven't really said much about it yet, but I'll start talking about it right now if we want to. But we're doing a 2v2 randomizer race, which should be fun. I'm going to talk a little bit more of that in a second, but I want to make sure I don't take any accidental steps here. And that noise is not steps. It's confusing because it sounds like a step, but it's not. Because a step sounds like... Let me just double check that I'm not hearing things. Okay, that's what a step sounds like. The rustling is not a step sound. It's just so confusing. I hate how the crops make that noise. It makes it so hard to step count. Welcome in, Leaf Green Cat. Right now, we are min-maxing this day right here. This tilesanity challenge is driving me insane, but really? It's just a test of patience at this point. You can work hard and keep grinding or try to plan an optimized way to get your goal. I have planned out a little bit. Like, I'll open up my spreadsheet in a second here. I just want to get back to where I'm catfishing. So bear with me for a second here while I do whatever I can to take these precise steps so I don't accidentally get a footstep. Okay, there we go. Once we're in town, it's easier because there's no crops to worry about. Okay. That's a good position right there. Looks brutal. Yeah. It's a true test of patience here. I took this challenge way too seriously and decided to go on the hardest mode where the tiles increase by 1 gold for every tile I buy. But it's going to be exciting once I'm done with it, once I accomplish it, and then I get to make it into a nice little YouTube video. That's going to be the payoff. That's what I'm looking forward to. I can't wait for that. But until then, it's just time to grind it out. I might as well grind it out on stream. Once I get back to the catfish, I'm gonna talk a little bit about what I've got upcoming for next week. So I need to take 20 steps here. I took 21 steps there. I took 19 on that first screen, and then I took an extra... I tried to take an extra 1, but I think I took an extra 2 there on accident, which is okay. That's at 21 steps. That means I have 17 steps left. 17 steps left, which is a strange amount. So let's do 10 and then 7. Alright, that's another 10, and another 7. Okay. I don't know if anybody feels like confirming that, but I believe that was 38 steps right there. And we can silly walk the rest of our way over to the fishing location. Did you try the challenge of not leaving the farm making 1 million? I have not, but that sounds like it would be very similar to this challenge. What would you just play farm the whole time? Like, how would that challenge work, not leaving the farm? Rely on, like, mixed seeds, I suppose? Either way, let's get fishing. Okay, so what I need to do is... If it's a catfish, I just need to stop talking and focus on the catfish, because I can't afford to lose any more here. Okay, it's not a catfish here. But yeah, next week, I think I'm gonna stream either 2 or 3 times next week. I haven't decided yet. But what I'm gonna do Monday of next week, which would be, I believe, the 12th, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna do a practice randomizer run with Danny. We're gonna do just a 2-person multi-world randomizer in preparation for our race versus Kaido Kid and Frazzle Duck. Because how this race is gonna work is it's gonna be a 2v2. So like Danny and I, we're gonna have like a multi-world where like my items can be in his world, back and forth, that sort of stuff. And then Kaido and Frazzle will have their own multi-world. Their items are gonna be sent back and forth. And we're gonna be versing each other. Catfish. Okay, we got a catfish. And it was a silver quality. We're off to a good start. What was I saying? That's a tough thing about dropping what I'm saying about... Ah! I'm losing energy there, that's okay. The tough thing about dropping everything I'm thinking about and focusing on the catfish is then I'm like, where did I leave off? Okay, this was not a catfish here, we're relaxed. But yeah, the 2v2 randomizer race should be interesting. We'll have the same seeds, so like, say my world, like I find like my pack upgrade from Pierre is like eggplant seeds for Danny. In Kaido's world, if Kaido buys that same pack upgrade, it would be eggplant seeds for Frazzle. So like we're gonna have the same seeds, so it's like fair, kind of like how I did the race with Kaido Kid. It'll work in that regard, but this time it's gonna be a 2v2, which should make things a little bit more interesting. We're gonna try to do it in one sitting. Oh, I didn't say which day this will be. It'll be Friday. Friday the 16th, I believe it's the 16th. 6 o'clock CST is the tentative time right now that we've got going, which most likely it'll be. Once it's official, I will make sure to do a community post on YouTube about it, mention it in my Discord, that sort of stuff. But yeah, that I am looking forward to a lot. I think that'll be lots of fun. $10.20. We got 1 catfish. As long as I get another catfish before 3 o'clock, I'll just keep going on with the day. Because the last 2 attempts, I only got 1 catfish, and it was already 3 o'clock. Okay, second catfish, and it's another silver one. So we're off to a better start. I don't want to speak too soon, but we're off to a much better start than we were the last couple days. Perfect and treasure chest, love to see those. And it was a gold star one. I believe when you get like gold star and silver star qualities, the quality gives you more XP. I believe, I could be mistaken, but I believe there's a thing with that. So yeah, next week, stream Monday, Friday, and then maybe I'll throw in a typical stream like I do on Tuesdays. Tuesdays kind of become my stream days, so might do this one again, do this one weekly. Eventually I'll pick the Factorial multi-world back up. The reason I've been delaying that for so long is I'm still having trouble figuring out the next YouTube video I do for it. Catfish. This catfish. Oh my goodness, that catfish was relentless. I need a break. Ugh. That catfish did not want to be caught, but I said, no, I'm catching you. You're mine. Okay. That calls for a quick break. Welcome in, Victor. You're missing all the action. I'll have to watch the VOD later. Oh yeah, and after this one, I will, when we're done with this stream, when I get to a good point, we'll hop over to the async and I'll do whatever checks I have remaining there. Hello, Sona Jungle OP. Okay, been watching for an hour without audio. Why have you been fishing from the same spot all day? So, basically, we need, in order to, like, make this day work and, like, get enough money for the following days, I think I need to hit fishing level 7, because fishing level 7 will, like, if I level up a skill, I will guarantee wake up with full energy tomorrow. If I don't hit fishing level 7, I'm gonna have, like, half energy, but also, like, the more catfish I get, the more I will be able to sell. So really, I've been restarting. I kind of set, like, a goal. If I don't catch 1 or 2 catfish before 3 o'clock, I just restart the day. But wow, that catfish was a feisty one. Okay. We're doing pretty good on energy. We'll get back to it, because who knows, maybe we'll get another catfish in a row here. If somebody wants to remind me of what I was talking about right before that catfish, because I completely forgot. I think I was talking about my Factorio world. But Factorio world, the last stream I did, one of the last streams I did, I didn't record the footage like I normally do. Like, usually I'll have, like, the raw footage and voice without, like, my camera overlay, without the Twitch chat overlay, and without, like, the Spotify music. And the music is really the thing I'm worried most about, is because I have my Spotify. Okay, catfish again. Look at how easy this catfish is. Look at that. One piece of bait. Come on. But the thing I'm worried about from making my YouTube video is, since I've got, like, the music playing, if I do it like I normally do, where I just kind of, like, edit down the stream VOD for, like, the important moments and, like, get out the dead space, it just doesn't really work, because it's just, like, random music going back and forth. So just, I don't know, it's not good. So I might have to do a voiceover for it, which I'm also kind of against, because it's just completely changing the format of my video. And at that point, I'd rather just do it like I've done for my other recaps, where I just do, like, one voiceover, one video. So I'm really not sure what I'm going to do about that. I'm still contemplating and thinking. And I've just had other things come up, like trying this challenge out, and now I've got the race with Kaido Kid coming up, so lots and lots on my mind. Also, in terms of real life, it's been crazy in terms of also trying to find a new job and getting busy in my current part-time job, so it's just like everything's been crazy. But it's okay. Nothing can be crazier than this challenge right here. Alright. These fish, all I need is just perfect catches. No, you accidentally turned your computer off. Uh-oh. It's okay. I haven't done that personally, but my cats have turned off my computer very often. They'll just step on it. Step on the power button. Sometimes they'll walk on the keyboard and, like, I don't know, enable some, like, sticky keys function, like, equivalent that I've never heard of that you can do on Windows, and I'm like, how do you undo this? Cats are more technology advanced than I am. Don't think people care that much about YouTubers trying new video formats. Say do what feels more natural. Yeah. But the thing is, I don't want to, like, I guess, stop doing the Factorio videos and finish, and then just do one video for the rest. Catfish. I probably can, honestly, I can probably, like, for the Factorio one, I can probably just finish up that and just make it into the last video, honestly. 2 catfish in a row. I've got the Celeste B-side mountain music, summit music to hype me up here. It's all in the music. We were going about this the wrong way. I was originally thinking, we were originally discussing we need the music to calm the fish down, but in reality, I need the hype music to make myself alert and catch the catfish. Because they're underwater, they can't hear music. Another one. Catfish takes priority over treasure chest, but if I just happen to catch it, then I'm happy also. 7 catfish, okay. As long as we don't do anything to, like, mess up today, I think we're in a pretty good place. I just really hope that I got the 38 steps in. Because that was the whole point of, like, rolling back time and restarting this day. Okay, treasure chest and perfect catch combo. Let's go. And another piece of... How many treasure chests have I gotten with a single piece of bait? Like, give me more coal, give me more copper. I don't care, it doesn't have to be like a diamond. Just something a little bit nicer than a single piece of bait, please. Okay, 40, let's start eating some of this green algae. 160p is great, uh-oh. The catfish feels the vibrations. Oh, I was gonna say, has anybody ever been to, like, a swimming pool where they play music underwater? I don't know where it was, but I remember I encountered that a long time ago. Where they would play, like, music and you could hear it underwater, and I thought it was pretty cool. That's what we need for the catfish. That should be a new Stardew item. Like a fish soother, like a boombox that you place in the water and then just plays music for the fish. Or a type of lure. That could be a good lure. High energy fishing ongoing. Yeah. Willie's here. Willie always summoned to catfish. Come on, Willie. No, this one's not a catfish. But it could be a new tackle. Like, there's the trap bobber, there's the, I'm drawing a blank on what all the other bobbers are called, but you know what I'm talking about, the bobbers. What if there was a bobber called, like, the music box lure that made the fish less erratic, like, I don't know, lowered the fishing, like, difficulty? Like, you know how they have, like, a difficulty? Like, it lowered that by 10. Because there's really no... There's no lure that does that. Like, the trap bobber is nice because, like, the fishing meter will move slower, but it's not the same. Oh, I had a weird little thing there where I was facing up, but we'll just ignore that, pretend it never happened. But yeah, we need a music box lure that just lowers the fish difficulty and makes them less erratic. Ooh, that one was also a doozy. That one had some tough moments. Or 8 catfish, which is pretty good. You could gift Willie a catfish for friendship. He loves that stuff. Nah, that's a expensive gift. I need all of my catfish. They sell for how much? 200? 200 gold each? Honestly, clay is more valuable than catfish, but once I get like a higher fishing level and the sell bonus, I think fishing is going to be better than clay farming. I see fishing as more of like an investment, a long-term investment. Kind of like the crops are. Clay farming is like good for like a quick buck, but it doesn't really help with anything. I guess hoeing all the dirt on the farm makes room for like planting crops, which is kind of nice. Like that's what Piano Addict did in his 100 million year 1 min-max run that's still currently going on. Definitely check out Regiodes is kind of okay. Definitely check out if anybody in chat's not familiar with Piano Addict. Check out his 100 million gold min-max run, because it's pretty insane. And I'm kind of basing some of my strategies here off of that run. Of course, when you're not limited by tiles, you can do a lot in Stardew. Like, he made it to the desert on like day 7 or 8, and made it to Ginger Island on like day 12. Ridiculous stuff like that, and then he just has like garden pots growing star fruit and making it rain every day at Ginger Island. But it is an exciting challenge that eventually I'll try to do something like that in the future, but it requires so much planning and like knowledge of the game's seed and like getting like a good seed for the game. Okay, another catfish. That one was a little bit shaky, but that one wasn't too bad. Might be able to... unable to watch stream right now. Buffering is real bad. Is it on everyone's side, or is it just on your side? Because hopefully I didn't, like, accidentally do something that made my bitrate go really bad. I guess chat can let me know if something's up. Mystic Berry says, I am well. Okay. That is good. It looks like everything should be smooth on my end. Hopefully. Always feel free to let me know if something is going awry. We have 37 energy. I can eat this shad. I always want to have like 1 slot of space, just in case, because... oh, I was able to pick up that algae. I'm surprised. And as well, but mobile and data. Yeah, I feel like mobile and data always is going to make it a little bit more buffery, laggy, that sort of stuff. Alright, we're at almost 9 o'clock. I have 9 catfish. So I'm actually really happy with today's results. I'm going to start coping myself in preparation for like tomorrow if I did not step count correctly. Because who knows, maybe I messed something up, but I'm pretty confident I took 38 steps and it should be a rainy day on day 17 and a super luck day tomorrow. I really hope that's the case. If it's not, we'll move on. We'll step count tomorrow. But it would be really nice if everything worked out and fell into place for tomorrow. Because I've already spent 2 hours on this day. But patience pays off. You're on Wi-Fi, the quality keeps dropping and having buffer issues because you're doing some tunneling stuff. GBO and Ryan, well, just had your YouTube go down and the stream gets stuck about 15 to 30 minutes earlier. That might have just been your computer. Yeah, I know sometimes my YouTube does like funny stuff like that where just nothing will load, but like stuff other than YouTube will load, like websites. And then I either have to like clear my like browser cache or maybe restart my computer, and then sometimes it'll work. But yeah, YouTube can be kind of finicky sometimes. Alright, I don't want to get too greedy. I keep thinking in my head like, come on, 1 or 2 more catfish, but... yeah, one more catfish, because that'll make it a nice even 10. We can get 1 more catfish before passing out. I don't think that's too much to ask for. I think what I'm most happy with is the fact that I didn't miss any catfish today. I don't think I missed a single catfish. I think I've caught every one that was given to me. Do need to eat... I guess I can eat these gold star breams if necessary. Let's see what happens. Welcome in, Plush Kiwi. Watched a few of your randomizer videos today and absolutely loved them. Glad you enjoyed them. Randomizer is definitely probably my new favorite Stardew mod. I wouldn't call it new anymore. I've been focusing on the randomizer for a while. Right now today I'm just trying, or not trying, but continuing the silly tilesanity challenge, Tileman challenge. On its hardest difficulty, where every tile is going to cost 1 more gold every time I buy a tile. Which basically means I just have to make as much money as I can in spring with a very limited amount of space. Like, I had to buy all of these tiles to get down to the river. I bought them to the ocean to, like, get my fishing rod in the first place. I think our next step is going to be buying tiles to Willy to get the fiberglass rod, because the fiberglass rod is going to double the bite rate. I'm really hoping for 1 more catfish. And I don't want to overexert myself just in case I don't level up. Another side goal for today was fishing level 7, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Fishing level 7, hey, there we go. I was about to say, I had a feeling that I just got it. So that means we can overexert ourselves and still wake up with full energy tomorrow. I don't know if let's see how I can probably get like 1 or 2 more casts in. So let's eat this gold star bream. I think the smallmouth bass are actually a little bit better to eat, but I don't need 45 more energy. I think this should get me through the rest of the day, hopefully. We'll see. Do tiles reset in the mines? Good question. I don't think we know yet. I hope they don't. At the very least, I believe each of the floors I will have to buy tiles. I don't think they would reset. I don't see why they would. But who knows? Making it to the mines... like, if I want to do anything in the mines, it would be buying a bunch of stone from Robin to craft staircases and just, like, using staircases. Because there's no way I can afford a bunch of tiles in the mines to actually mine down the normal way. But I think in terms of getting, like, ores and stuff for sprinklers or whatever I need them for, I think Clint's going to be the better option. Alright, fishing level 7. Alright. Here comes the moment of truth. Here comes the moment of truth. I can throw out some stuff here, it doesn't matter because I'm restarting this day. Is it raining? It's raining. It's raining tomorrow, we're good. And is it a super luck day? It's a super luck day, okay, we did it. We took 38 steps, we manipulated the weather for tomorrow, and we got a super luck day today for treasure chests. Alright, I need a quick breather. Cap, what's your favorite Pokemon if you like Pokemon? I do like Pokemon. For the past few years, I was really into Pokemon Go, but I kind of just like fell out of it like over the past year just because I've been occupied with other stuff. But I would play a lot of Pokemon Go, and of course like the original Pokemon games. Oh, I guess the reason why is because I just play it on campus when I went to school. Yeah, that's why I don't play anymore, because I don't go to school anymore. I graduated. But favorite? I don't know, that's tough. I like a lot of the starters. I think it would have to be... I think Cyndaquil, and like the Cyndaquil line, like Typhlosion. I think Typhlosion because that was like my first... Heart Gold was my first game. That was the first Pokemon game I played. But I think that would probably, if I had to pick a favorite. I also like Dratini a lot. I think Dratini's cute. Okay. So... let's start planning today. See what's going on today. Cyndaquil's best starter. Yeah, I usually go with the fire types for almost every gen. Either the fire or water types. I usually don't pick the grass types. Except for Alola. I like Rowlet for Gen 7. Okay, so I believe this tile right here is a Gold Star Parsnip. This one is not. This one is right here. This one's not. This one is right here. This one's not. Okay. So we have to only harvest the Gold Star Parsnips for today. We'll just have to remember that tile, and that tile. And then I guess it's really just watering our crops today. Watering our crops and then spending the rest of the day fishing. And we just have to make sure we take enough steps here in order to get another rainy day on the 18th, I think. If the mines do not reset, you might want to consider buying floors 21, 41, and 81 for the ores. Yeah, just to like grind ores. I still feel like Clint is... Oh, this is a good time to show off a little, like, some of the calculations I did here. Let me pull that up real quick. Alright, so... zoom in on this just a little bit here. Oh, I can't zoom in, that's fine. Alright, but... Willy, I counted it takes 55 tiles to make it down to Willy's counter. And then I just did a little bit of like math here. The total cost to get to Willy is going to be a little over 11,000 gold. And then I decided the next best thing would be the community center. Although we can always like change up the order of this. Like, I can delete all of this and kind of redo it. Like, I don't know. If we want to go to Clint, I don't know how much Clint costs. But let's estimate like, I don't know, 30 tiles? 30 tiles for Clint? We can count. Let's just be generous, say 35 tiles. So, I believe how I did this was... this is gonna be the new tile cost, like the final tile is gonna cost 276 after we buy 35 tiles. This is the average tile cost. I just did like a little formula to calculate like how much it would cost. It's the average tile cost times the amount of tiles. And then this is just like, if I buy Willy's first and then Clint's, how much it'll cost me overall. Which should be that plus... I'm not used to using spreadsheets on stream. that plus that. So if we want to make it to both Willy and Clint, we need probably over 20,000 gold. Again, I don't know if 35 is the exact amount of tiles I need. It's just an estimate, but we'll see. Either way, we need a lot of money. All right, we're going to go to the step manipulation for a second here. It is now day 16. We were at 5,175 steps. We took 38 steps to put us at a total of 5,213. So now we want to look for the next good luck and rainy day. There's a nice one right here. It's going to be 0.096 luck and rainy day. Of course, 0.1 is maximum, so this is really close to maximum. And that requires us taking 43 steps. 43 steps is pretty doable. We did 38 steps last day, so keeping track of 43 should be easy. We'll walk those on the way to our fishing spot. And then that means it should rain on the 18th. And be a super luck day tomorrow. And super luck tomorrow while we catfish will be nice for the extra treasure chests. I don't need this open anymore. Okay, I think that's it for planning. Execution time. We have to put our plan into motion. I did potentially want to plant some more potato seeds today, so I will try to do that. And as long as we just kind of shuffle step and like kind of pause buffer, I think we should be good. Because what we're going to have to do is not take any steps on the farm here, and then just take those 43 steps as we walk to the fishing pond, the river. So we'll see if we can pull it off. It shouldn't be too bad. And then of course today we don't have to worry about catfish, so once we get to the fishing place, we're just going to keep going with the day and not have to like restart the day, because there's no way we can make it to fishing level 8 today. So at the end of the day, maybe we come back and sell stuff actually. Are you resetting again? Well, I'm restarting this day for sure, but like day 15 was good. Day 15, we got it to work. It's gonna rain tomorrow and today's a super luck day. So we took the right amount of steps. Day 15 is locked, secured, which is nice to be able to say. Today, I'm coming up with a plan for today now. Steps, we need 43 steps. I need to water all of these tiles, which is going to take a lot of energy. We can consume probably the gold smallmouth bass first for more energy. Oh, and I also threw out some of my fish. Let me check what fish I have to deal with. I've got my steps turned up, yep. So I'll probably have to pause the music while I do this just to make sure I don't take any accidental steps. But I believe this parsnip, this one, and this one are the gold star ones. So I harvest those 3, and then water all the crops, plant the new potato seeds, and then I believe that's our morning, and then we just finish the day with fishing. Catfish, silver quality, I think are 250 each, so that's a little over 1,000 gold right there, 1,250, and then plus 800. So our catfish only got us 2,000 gold right there. Not a whole lot. Shads sell for 60. So plus 180, plus 60, 90, 90 times 7, plus 90 times 7. We're almost at 3,000 gold now. And then breams are like 30 a piece. So yeah, even if we sold all of our fish today, oh, and then we get a 25% sell bonus, it would be maybe like 4,000 gold. 4,000 is obviously not enough to make it to Willy, so there's no reason to sell the fish at the end of today. I believe, will either pass out fishing or just walk home. And we'll probably pass out fishing. We're not going to walk home because I don't want to worry about those steps. So yeah, let's try to put this plan into motion. We're going to water crops, plant potatoes, and then fish. And not take any steps while planting crops. It's a lot easier said than done. Okay, and yeah, I'm only picking the gold parsnips for sure, Benny. Okay, so music. Gonna pause for the morning phase here, and then somebody remind me once I go to the fishing spot, I'll turn the music back on. Okay, so easiest way to not take steps is this kind of stutter step. I heard a weird noise at the start. I want to make sure that wasn't a step. And the reason we have to be so careful about this is because even one step can throw off the whole thing. So what I even might do for this is turn down the sound so that we only hear footsteps. Unfortunately, we will still hear like some noises. Like for some reason the trash can right here is part of footstep sounds, which is strange, but not much we can do about it. But yeah, I will probably just pause, buffer, walk, just to play it safe. And then hopefully not get confused by this trash can noise. We will hear a rustling noise walking through the crops. But it will be a very different sound if I take a footstep. And inventory is full, so I have to get to the chest first. I'm grabbing the smallmouth bass for energy. And then I guess the shad or the bream, which is better for healing? Probably the shad, because it's 15 more gold than the bream, but it gives like twice the energy. So smallmouth bass first and then shad. Okay. And then obviously I need my watering can. I'll grab the rest of my tools just in case, and the potato seeds. This is the hardest part of the day. Who thought planting some potatoes and watering some crops would be so stressful? Oh, and see, if I click on that wrong tile right there, we harvest the parsnip. So I got to be careful when watering because we can't harvest that. We can only harvest this one, and that one. So we have to restart the day one more time. And you hear these footsteps? That's what we're listening for. If we hear any of those, it's okay. We can keep playing the day. We just have to count them. Okay. So now that we've got that covered, let's try again. This is always the most stressful part about this kind of like min-max challenge. I'm gonna turn down. Actually, it's yeah, I'm gonna turn down the sound volume just to be careful, just to make it a little bit easier to pick out the footstep noise. I keep hearing the trash can noise. I gotta be careful about that as well. Okay. Let's try this again. Watering can, fish for healing, or for energy, and potato seeds. Okay. Stop counting plus crops plus locked tiles looks awful. Yeah, I just don't know any other way around it, because, I mean, once once I complete today, it'll be raining for the rest of the day, so I won't have to be watering crops. Because on the rainy days, it's just much easier to step count because I don't have to water the crops, but I do have to like do it for today in order to have the 18th be rainy. But it's okay. This one's a gold star. I'm not too worried about time. I don't have to like precisely pause and all. I just have to not take steps. And then all will be okay. Okay, those ones are watered. I got the 2 gold star parsnips. And then there's one more over there. This is way more stressful than catching catfish, I will say. This makes catching catfish feel easy. Okay. Potato here. And a potato here. And then, honestly, I wonder if I should just hold off on the potatoes and plant them tomorrow on a rainy day, like the rest of these, just to make it a little bit easier on me. I might do that. If I get any good opportunities to plant these ones, I will. Okay, we'll come back to that one. Actually, I can reach that one from here. Okay, I will do a combination of pause buffering and stutter stepping just so I don't keep pausing, make it go a little bit quicker, make this not take completely forever. I can't tell if there's a potato planted there, but I think there is. I believe these 2 tiles here will get me double potatoes when they grow. And I still don't think I've heard any step noises, which is good. Of course, if anybody in chat thinks they hear like a step noise, let me know. And we can always look back, but I think I'm good for now. Okay, this is the part that's a little bit more annoying, is I have to walk all the way back to the pond. To fill it up with water. Okay, we've got water. Let's start with the bottom crops just to get those ones out of the way, because that's going to be the longest distance needing to covered. Can't tell if you take a step or not. It's a very distinct sound. Like right now, the sounds we're hearing is the crops. It doesn't count as steps. And there's another sound with the trash can that also, of course, doesn't count as steps, but also something that we can hear, which makes it a little bit more confusing. Like, it'd be really nice if in the next update we got a way to disable all of those sounds and only listen to the steps. Although I feel like Concerned Ape's probably... I remember he said he doesn't care for clay farming. I bet he doesn't care for this even more. I just find it as almost a necessity for this challenge. Because if we didn't make it rain, we would have to do this every day. So I feel like counting our steps over to our fishing pond every day is a lot easier than like trying to water our crops every day. Who needs sprinklers and a watering can when we can just make it rain every day? Alright, we are doing okay on energy. Still not exactly sure which tiles will give me multiple potatoes when they grow, but oh, not that one. That was a mistake. That's okay. But we'll always be buying more potatoes, so if I can just get these ones planted, it would be kind of nice. And then we need more water. We were so close to watering everything, but we need just a little bit more water. Okay, another... I could do the animation cancel walk, but I just don't feel safe doing it. Like, I'm afraid I'm going to take an accidental step. I'd rather just play it safe. Do a little bit more pause buffering. Okay, I've got the water. Step manip to never have to do this again is 1000% worth it. Yeah. Step manipulating for rain just to not have to water these crops is so worth it in my opinion. Without even a question. I feel like this tile right here. Basically, I know that the potato pattern like moves up by one tile every day, so that's why I'm kind of like finding the ones and just like planting one above it. I don't think I've gotten them all 100% accurately, but for the most part. I think these tiles right here. And again, today, as long as I get these potatoes down and watered, and hopefully make it rain on the 18th, it's gonna be, we're gonna get into like a good loop of easy step counting to be able to make it rain each day. And again, I don't know where these potatoes go, but I just want to get them all planted. I want my rainy days for catfishing. I don't want to have to worry about planting any. Okay, this one needs to be watered. Starting to feel exhausted. Let's eat one of these right here. Okay, any more places I can plant the potatoes? I've got 4 more. Honestly, let's just plant them over there, and not just so we don't have to worry about it. Again, I don't know which tiles are good tiles. Like maybe these ones right here. Just imagine that dancing at the flower dance with auto buy tiles. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to go to any festivals just because all the tiles at the festivals cost money. How's this day going, Benny? It's going. I think I haven't taken a step yet, which was the goal. I've planted all my potatoes. We're gonna shimmy our way to our chest without taking any steps. Put everything away. Then keep the smallmouth bass on me for healing while fishing. Put the watering can away, grab the fishing pole. And then the last stressful part of today is walking the remaining amount of steps. We need to walk, I thought I had it on my calculator here, 43? Let's double check. I'm gonna pull this up one more time just to confirm. We need to walk... Oh. Okay, there, it pulled it up. We need to walk 43 steps. 43 steps. It'll be raining and a super luck day. So that's what we're going for. "43 steps. So I'm gonna get to the bus stop area without taking any steps. And then I believe we can take 20 steps at the bus stop first. That was 20 steps right there. Let's do it in increments of 10 now. That's 10 more. Moving the corner is always a little bit stressful, but let's take 3 steps. 3 steps. Now we just need 10 more steps to get to our 43 count. Did you go buy strawberries at the festival? I could not. I unfortunately could not because I had to buy tiles in order to, and they aren't like these tiles right here at the festival. They were like their own unique tiles, so it just wasn't worth it to go to the festival. Okay, 10 more steps. I'm gonna stutter step here, and then 10 more steps. Okay. And that means we should be at a total of 43 steps. I just have to take no more steps today. And hopefully it'll be raining on the 18th and a super luck day tomorrow. We're just going to spend the rest of today fishing. All right. Okay. Hopefully I didn't accidentally take a step there when I tried to do the animation cancel walk. I think I should be good. Okay. After I catch this fish, I need to turn the music back on and the sounds back on. Because fishing without sounds is very disorienting. I need my fish sounds. Sunfish. Oh yeah, I forgot about sunfish. Because we were fishing on rainy days, so I wasn't catching any. Alright, sounds back up. Can probably turn footsteps down a little bit. Let's do it a little bit louder. And then resume the music. And today should be a pretty relaxing day of fishing. Angelina says epic music time, and a very relaxing Super Mario Galaxy music comes on. That's okay. Today's a chill day. Today's not a rainy day. Catfish are what make fishing a little bit tricky. But if there's no catfish, it's not hard. Of course, we don't get as much money, we don't get as much experience, but I can't think of anything else we would do with our time today. So we're just gonna fish for the rest of today, and hopefully get some treasure chests, because it is a super luck day. I think I turned up the volume a little bit too much. That fishing noise was quite loud. I forgot where my volume was at. Somewhere dead middle probably is good. And I have to be very careful to not overexert myself, because I won't be hitting fishing level 8. There's no way I can hit fishing level 8 today. So overexerting myself will make me wake up with a lot less energy tomorrow. Eat the algae. This mod makes you think about how many tiles exist in the game. Yeah, that's what I'm enjoying about it. I enjoy like mods and stuff like this that make me play the game in a new way that I would have never played it before. Like, of course, I'm doing very similar like strategies as I would in like a min-max run. But like in a min-max run, I wouldn't be fishing like in this spot, like relying on catching fish in the town river here and having to like buy certain tiles to get me to like different locations and like potatoes. So I'm having a good time with it. We just have to really hope today I took the right amount of steps and it'll make tomorrow be a super luck day and then the day 18 be a rainy day. I missed the perfect catch on this one, but that's okay. We've got Elliot here to cheer us on. But yeah, the fish we're getting aren't gonna sell for much. They will be giving us XP, which we need because we want to make it to fishing level 10 as fast as possible. But also, hopefully we'll get some treasure chests. Getting more ores would be fine, getting more copper. But really getting like some stuff for like the boilers room bundle, like quartz, fire quartz. That would be good. I don't think I'm in a deep enough fishing depth for like fire quartz, but I think I can get like quartz and earth crystals here. Maybe frozen tier, I'm not too sure. AFK watching, but I'm gonna be playing a game during your lunch and finish dailies. Sound good. Sound good. Welcome in Kamya Teru. Hope you're doing well today. Recently got into Stardew, stumbled upon your stream. This is, so right now I'm doing a really insane challenge where I have to buy tiles. Oh, I got wood and stone. So like you can see these like grayed off tiles. I can't walk on these tiles. And what is really tough is it increases by 1 gold every tile. So like at the very start of the game, they costed 1 tile, 1 gold, 2 gold, 3 gold, and so on and so forth. But now they're up to like 500 gold a piece. So I'm basically limited to my farm, Pierre's, and like this fishing spot right here until I make more money to buy more tiles. My next goal is to make enough money to access Willie's, but I need over 10,000 gold to get down to Willie. At the very least, we'll be able to afford it on the 20th. Because the 20th, I believe, is the first round of potatoes that will be ready. Okay, let's be careful not to overexert myself. Yeah, this is, if you're new into Stardew, definitely not a good, mod to first try. It doesn't mean you can't enjoy somebody else painting away. I don't know what I did there. I did some weird glitch with my fishing rod and now the casting sound is just playing. That's really strange. I don't know how I did that, but it won't stop. It's like from the randomizer, the bark trap, the meow trap, but it's the fishing reel trap. That is kind of strange. Might have to turn the sound down a little bit. Play Stardew on Switch so you can't do mods, sadly. That's alright, Stardew's got plenty on its own, no need for mods. Honestly, I really haven't played Stardew with many mods before. The only mod I tried before this was the randomizer mod, which I feel like mods like this, like the randomizer and like the Tile Man challenge mod, don't really add a whole lot of content. It just kind of makes you play the game in like a new way, like gives you a new challenge, which I enjoy more than like, I guess, new content like Stardew Valley Expanded would be. Eventually I will try Stardew Valley Expanded because it's a lot of fun, it's a great mod, all that. Eventually I will. I think my favorite mods are the ones that just like give me a challenge, or playing not even with a mod, just like giving myself a challenge. Like I know many people have done like the never leave your farm challenge, and there's some other ones. Kaido should add a reeling sound trap. Yep. I wonder how I did that. Hopefully I didn't accidentally take any steps. Let's, turn that down a little bit for now, because that's starting to get old quick. Alright, I have to eat another fish or else I'm gonna overexert myself, which we don't want. Yeah, I definitely need to get around to playing Expanded. Stardew Expanded looks very fun. And I haven't really watched much of it, so it would be like a very like first time look playthrough at it. Because I don't think I've really watched people play Stardew Expanded. The Stardew content I watch mostly are just like the challenge runs. Like I was saying, like I enjoy doing myself. I guess you like kind of doing what you watch as well, so makes sense. But yeah, once I don't know, I have to like finish maybe my Factorio multi-world with Stardew, or I don't know what else I've been doing. I just need to get some of the other stuff I'm working on done first before starting a whole new thing, like starting Expanded. But I definitely will one day. I still have a pretty strong suspicion that the 1.6 update is going to come out towards the end of February. Because Stardew's like 6 or 7, something like that, year anniversary is coming up sometime in February. And I feel like it'd be very fitting for Concerned Ape to just drop the new update on the anniversary. Because he said it's pretty much done. It's just like in review now. So I feel like, I don't know, that's just my theory. And if that's the case, I'm gonna have to just do a new vanilla playthrough of the 1.6 update. So lots and lots to do. You see the new game, the Haunted Chocolate? Yeah, Haunted Chocolatier looks very interesting. It looks like it's gonna be very, very different than Stardew. Like, I believe it's not multiplayer, and I believe it's more like story-driven, maybe some more like RPG elements than Stardew. So it looks interesting. Like obviously whenever it's released, I'm gonna play it for sure because I love Stardew. And oh, did I miss a? I was too busy checking my energy here that I think I missed the fish fight, but that's okay. But yeah, it looks like it'll be an interesting game. I still don't know like what the main like gameplay kind of mechanics are in that game. Like it looks similar to Stardew. Looks like you kind of like manage or run like some sort of like hotel or something. I'm not sure, like a manor. I'm not sure. Behold, February is a significant month play. The Silk Song guys can tell you all. Yeah, I'm still waiting for Silk Song just as everybody else is. I'll do some more Hollow Knight content on it because I enjoy Hollow Knight a whole lot, so I'll do another Hollow Knight stream at some point. But Silk Song has kind of almost become like a joke, a meme at this point. Like it's never coming out. Like I'm sure it'll come out one day, but nobody knows when. 1.6 I could see coming out pretty soon though. Because Concerned Ape I feel like is pretty reliable. I believe he said it's pretty much done, so you know, I trust that. I feel like it's pretty much done. Alright, we've got... I'm gonna get rid of the stone and wood. I'm gonna take the earth crystal. I'm gonna get rid of the algae. Excited about Haunted Chocolatier and also Jesus Christ, send help, your phone is buffering so much. Oh no. I guess Twitch and data just Twitch and mobile don't get along. Someone remind you to buy a new phone charger for work. In the Discord channel, just send a message to be like, remind me to buy a new phone charger. And even if nobody reminds you, you might see it yourself and then remind yourself. I'd love it if it was a greenhouse, just purely green. Oh, new farm type. I did not know there was a new farm type, but that is interesting. Okay, I need to eat this silver star bream because I still got a few hours left in the day and my inventory management is not going too well. I don't know what the new farm type would be because right now all of the farms are kind of... Well, I was about to say all of the farms are designed around like a skill, like foraging, fishing, combat, mining. But then there was the beach farm and Four Corners farm that were added, which obviously aren't a specific skill. But yeah, new farm type would be cool. I believe there's a couple new festivals in the 1.6 update as well, so it sounds like there's just gonna be like lots of new content. Obviously, probably not as much content as was added with the Ginger Island update. Like, Ginger Island was an insane amount of content that I was really not expecting when it came out. I went into that update blind, and I was so glad I did. Because I thought Ginger Island was going to be like, I don't know, like a little extra location to go and not be like a big deal. But it added so much late game content, it was crazy. Can I pick up this algae here? I cannot. Alright, let's keep going. I think if you have like certain plants that only grow in there, if you want to grow other plants, you have to have like clay pots. Yeah, there are garden pots where you can plant crops and whatever else in any kind of building. You can plant in your house, in your shed, in a barn, in a coop. And then hopefully once I go to sleep, that like random fishing noise in the background will stop playing. The self-induced fishing pole noise trap, whatever you want to call it. I hope I can get like 1 or 2 more fish. I won't hit fishing level 8, I know, which is fine. As long as I don't overexert myself, I should wake up with like at least like half energy tomorrow, hopefully. Go to sleep. So even when I'm not like, so I have kind of like started min-maxing in this run, but when you're min-maxing, it's more worth it to pass out as opposed to go to sleep. Like the only downside is waking up with half energy, but there is ways around that, like obviously just eating fish for food, or like if I level up a skill, I'll wake up with full energy. And then of course a big thing is like losing 10% of your gold, but if I don't have like any gold to begin with, then it doesn't matter if I lose the gold, because you only lose 10%. So that's why I pass out every day. Okay, so moment of truth. Moment of truth time. Is it raining the next day? It's raining, okay. And is it a super luck day today? It's a super luck day today. Okay, we counted steps correctly. We did it. Let me double check what we're on right now. Let me go to my Stardew saves. All right, things are starting to look a little bit on the bright side here. I mean, they never weren't, but like, it's exciting when I successfully count steps. Okay, saves. And also that fishing noise is still there, so I'm gonna have to like either restart the day or restart the game. That's funny. Okay, save game info. Steps taken 5,256 steps. Although it's late for you, have to work tomorrow. I'll keep tabs on you, Captain. Pleasure meeting you all. If you haven't yet, check out the YouTube channel, because I've got some YouTube videos that kind of go over some of these challenges. I do like the randomizer and stuff. If this is the first time coming across me, I'd check that out. But thanks for stopping in. Let's first get rid of that fishing noise. Hold on, I gotta pause the music for this. We can still hear the fishing sound. I'm gonna have to restart the game completely to get rid of that. That'd be funny if it just kept playing even after closing the game. It was a Stardew virus, a fishing virus that just like non-stop stuck that sound in my head. Alright, the fishing noise is gone. That was interesting. I have no idea how I set that up and like made that happen. That was strange. It's a common bug. I think that's the first time I've come across it, which is, I guess, kind of surprising. Okay, so let's load in. Everything still should be good. It should be raining today, tomorrow. Well, today is a super luck day. Tomorrow is a rainy day. So I think first thing before we start today, we gotta take a look at the spreadsheet and see how many steps I need to take. You encounter it 6 times or 5 times yourself. Nice. Okay, so we're at 5,213. We took 43 steps, which puts us at 5,256 steps. And we are now on day 17. Ah, wrong place. 5256 17. 5256. That's how many steps we have taken overall in our whole entire game. Looks like we can get a pretty decent luck day with only 6 steps and rain. This one actually is a little bit more appealing. 0.098 is even closer to maximum daily luck, and it's raining that day. And say, like, for some reason we took an extra step, we have, like, a fail-safe, like, it'll rain still. Like, if we accidentally take one more step. So something like this looks very appealing. We'll go for 27 steps. 27 steps is not a lot. That should be easy. Okay, let's close that. So 27 steps today. I think today's another day of catfishing. Let's just kind of scout out the area, see if any of these parsnips are gold quality. There's also a potato that has grown here. Alright, the potatoes are growing, so those are okay. That one's not gold star. That one's not gold star. That one's silver. Okay, so I'm going to leave the parsnips again. The potato was only 1, so I'm going to leave that as well. And I shouldn't have planted the green bean here. I can't tell if it's, like, grown or not, but it is not grown. I'm pretty sure. Yep. So I think today is easy. I think all I have to do is walk to the river and catch some catfish. And it would be really nice to make it to fishing level 8. Anything in the mail for me? Doesn't look like there's anything important from the mail. And then, again, even if I get like super lucky with the catfish, I don't think I will have enough money to sell it overnight for money to buy, you know, the Path to Willies. I mean, we're getting close. We're certainly getting close. But we'll see at the end of the night, and we could always like walk back and sell if we really need to. But yeah, I think we're just gonna load in and walk over to the thing. Do you ever have a fixed stream schedule, Cap? Not really, just because I'm working a part-time job that, you know, isn't consistent, so it makes it hard for the stream schedule to be specific. I am trying to stream every Tuesday, and then I am gonna I'll make a YouTube community post about like next week, because next week I have a few streams planned. I'll go over that in 1 second. Let me just focus on counting steps because this is the hard part. And then once we start fishing, things should be a little bit easier and I can go back and forth between chat. Okay, and I just need fishing pole. I believe I will catch enough fish and like algae to eat as I go along, so I won't bring any with me. Yeah. Just in case, I'm gonna bring the gold star smallmouth bass, because I'm gonna catch more of them anyway, so they'll stack. Okay, let's make it out to the bus stop. And 20 steps at the bus stop. Alright, 20 steps there. And we said our total for today was 27, so we need 7 more. 7. I believe that's a total of 27 steps. So we should be good there. Let's just make it to the place now, and then we'll resume the music and get a little bit more relaxed. This is always the toughest part. This is my favorite way to walk around. For those that might have no idea what I'm doing right now, this is just called animation cancel or silly walking. And it makes me not take any steps. After this fish, I'll turn back on the music. I just always forget when I get here. But in terms of stream schedule for next week... Okay, it's not a catfish, so we're good. I'm gonna try to stream for sure Monday and Friday next week. So that'd be like the 12th and the 16th. And the 16th, I've got a pretty exciting event planned. I'm gonna be doing my race rematch, my randomizer race rematch with Kaido Kid. Although this time we're doing a 2v2. So today is Tuesday, so in a couple days, I think like maybe this Friday, I'm gonna release a new video with a multi-world I did with 2 other people in addition to Kaido Kid. Their names are Frazzle Duck and Danny. And then a week from that day, the next Friday, the 16th, we'll be doing a 2v2 randomizer race, which should be exciting. And that's 6 p.m. CST. So that's like the big event I've got planned. And I think next week, Monday, I'm going to try to do like a little practice run with Danny, because he's going to be my teammate for that one. Music, Spotify music. Let's get back to that. And then maybe I'll do my typical Tuesday stream, continue the tilesanity. Maybe a shorter one just because I've got more streams that week. Because I could always do like just like stream for a few hours. I usually do like 6-hour streams, but no reason I can't go for like, I don't know, 2-3 hours. Welcome in, Cat Weed. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we got a catfish right away here. I'm telling you, they come out when I start playing the music. It's... I had it, but I got greedy and tried to go for the treasure chest. Okay, I got the treasure chest. But let's not make it for nothing. We need to get this catfish. Okay, there we go. Catfish are so feisty. Your stream's at 1 p.m. normally? For your time, that's possible. For me, my time, they're usually I've usually done 11 a.m. Again, it kind of varies. If you wanna like for sure be able to catch a stream, I think the easiest way is if you want to go to my Discord. I will always like Discord's nice because it lets you put in like a timestamp so that it'll like show your local time as opposed to like having to convert like CST to like your local time. Discord just automatically does it like for you, which is nice. And another place to look is YouTube, because Twitch, I haven't really figured out the Twitch like stream scheduling system yet. But YouTube, I always like schedule the streams in advance, like maybe like a day in advance, at least 12 hours in advance, that sort of thing. But again, scheduling is just always a little bit tricky because there's a lot going on and I don't always know for sure if I can stream on a day, and only like find out like the day before, like, okay, I can stream tomorrow, and then I can only schedule it there and then. But the next week I've got some set in stone. Monday the 12th is set in stone. That one's probably going to be more like morning, like 11 a.m. or like noon CST. And that's the practice run I'm doing with Danny, where it'll just be like just me and Danny playing a randomizer where our items are shuffled across each other in preparation for the race that I'll be doing with Kaido. Catfish here, although this one's not being as feisty, which is nice. And that race, that's the big event. That's what's planned for Friday the 16th. So not this Friday, but a week from this Friday. And that's the one where it'll be a little bit later in the day. It'll be like 6 o'clock p.m. CST. That one's a little bit later in the day. But I'll definitely give a heads up. I'll do like a community post maybe today or tomorrow when I get time. Just so we can get those dates a little bit more in advance, because I know it's nice to have like the time more in advance than just like randomly come up. Alright, we already got 3 catfish and it's only 11 a.m. so I'd say today's off to a pretty good start, as I miss that bite right there and just do an accidental cast. I'm a little sloppy with my fishing pole techniques here. But yeah, I think the goal for today is fishing level 8 and just as many catfish as I can get. And of course, getting the fish is what gets me the XP for fishing level 8. But 3 catfish is already off to a pretty good start. Mystic Bear, you got nerve damage in your right hand when you start grinding fishing in the game? Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Fishing hasn't messed up my hand, thankfully. But editing really hurts my wrist sometimes. I think it might be like carpal tunnel or something. But there was a time when I was like grinding out editing like maybe 16 hours in a single day. And I had to wear like a wrist brace for a while. Okay, let's catch this catfish. We're getting pretty lucky with we're getting silver more often. I guess since we're fishing level 7, we have a better chance of getting the quality ones. And we get the treasure chest. It's always nice to line up the treasure chest and the perfect catch on top of each other, but usually I have to break the perfect catch to get the treasure chest, but it's always worth it. Not necessarily one I'm just giving bait and a geode, but I guess bait and a geode is better than just one piece of bait. Yeah, maybe I'll have to go back to the farm at the end of tonight and think about selling the fish. Because if we can make it to Willy to get the fiberglass rod and speed up fishing, I think it's worth it to sell the fish. I know it'd be nice to save the fish until we reach fishing level 10 so we get 50% sell bonus instead of 25% sell bonus. But if we can get enough money to make it down to Willy's, that would be ideal. Okay, I think I overexerted myself, which is okay as long as I reach fishing level 8 today, because then I'll wake up with full energy no matter what. Even if I don't, it's fine because we have plenty of fish to keep restoring energy. Stardew fishing skills are pretty good. I've just had a lot of practice. Really, the technique is, so I use a mouse. I think mouse is a lot easier than like pressing the keyboard button. I don't know how it is for like a controller. I've never tried with like a controller like Switch or like even mobile seems like it would be kind of hard. But like the mouse, I feel like the key is not holding down the button, but just like rapid clicks, and then you can get a little bit more precise. Well, now let's not jinx myself and miss this catfish here. Like to keep the fishing bar steady, I always find like you have to like rapidly click it instead of like hold it. Oof, this catfish is not happy. Alright, there we go. Catfish can be very tricky. Rice shoots. Ooh, I don't know if I want... Oh. Of course I'm gonna eat the green algae and I'll probably get rid of the wood and soggy newspaper before getting rid of those, but those might not be like too bad to grow. Get a little extra farming XP from them. Definitely don't need the other stuff. You try the vertical mouse for editing? Vertical mouse. What's the vertical? I'm not sure. I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Try the vertical mouse for editing. I've never heard of that. Feel free to explain it a little bit more. Okay, give me a second here for this catfish. Always have to interrupt chat conversation for catfish because we can't miss any catfish here. Ah, just as I look over to chat. Alright, there we go. Welcome in, Imperator. Hope you're doing well. Got to find you streaming. Love the YouTube content. How do you go about figuring out how to start clay farming? How do you go about figuring out how to start clay farming? Like, how to start, like, the pattern? Like, find the right tile to, like, start the clay pattern? It would, probably easiest using Blade's map predictor. Or else just, like, load up the save, trial and error, find the tile that has a clay, and then just restart the day until you find that. But usually using Blade's map predictor is going to be easiest, and then you can kind of follow the pattern. We'll drop a photo. Okay, I need to heal up because I have exhausted myself. That's okay. Keep fishing. We're at 7 catfish. Not too bad. We might be able to... So last time, I think we got 9 catfish on day 15. So we'll probably break that record. I feel like 10 catfish. Yeah, another one right here. Got the treasure chest. Now we just gotta reel this guy in. Can I finally get something good? We got Amethyst? Okay. Just because of inventory space, I feel like the amethyst isn't that great. I could buy the pack upgrade from Pierre. I just don't know if it's worth it yet. If we have enough money to sell for the Path to Willy, the fiberglass rod, a good amount of bait, maybe some trout soups even, and have a little bit left over, then maybe I'll buy the pack upgrade. But priority is getting that fiberglass rod, no matter what. But fishing should be... like, we should be getting, like, money and fishing XP, like, more fishing XP every day now, because we're gonna be doing rainy days every day now. I'm glad I decided to start doing a little step manipulation for the rain, because I don't think this challenge would be possible without it, just because, I don't know, the route I'm going at least, because watering those potatoes every day just seems unbearable. And of course, catfish are way better than not catfish. Yeah, the first tile. Yeah, so if you're not using a predictor or anything, then you'd probably just like go to the beach and then just like hoe and use your pickaxe to unhoe or untill the land, and keep doing that until you find a piece of clay. And then usually the clay, after you find one, it moves over to the right by 2 and up by 1. And then that pattern usually repeats for like 9 tiles, and then you go back, and then wherever you started, it's over to the left by 2. Obviously, if you want to like learn the pattern, I would recommend either watching a different video, not listening to me right now, because it's really hard to explain without like doing it. But I'd either watch a video or the clay map mod. There's a mod called the clay map mod, which I think is really helpful, because you can just like, it'll tell you where the next clay is, and you can kind of like learn the pattern yourself as you practice clay farming. I think that's probably the best way to go about it. Okay, I do need to eat, I guess, this gold star bream here. I'm gonna be catching more of the breams though, so I don't know if I want to eat it. I'll be catching more of everything. Let's just eat the bream. And the green algae. And keep fishing. Smallmouth bass I don't mind getting, because I'm stacking a bunch of those already, and those are, I feel like, one of the best for energy restoration. But the breams, I don't care for the breams. The breams don't really sell for a whole lot, and they don't restore much energy at all. I heard that weird like bubble noise, and I clicked, which was what I reacted to, not the actual fishing bite, but it just so happened like the fishing bite came like right after that, and I got like on point accuracy with that. That was crazy. Oh, it's another bream. Oh, that one's about to fall into the lake. I'll probably trash the amethyst, because amethysts only sell for 100 gold. I don't know what else I would do with it. I'm not going to donate it to Gunther. We're not going to be able to get to the museum anytime soon. The museum is locked away. It's only 100 gold that I'd be able to sell it for. I think everything else in my inventory is more worth it, because coal, I believe, those cost 150 each from Clint, and we'll be buying coal from him eventually. Rice shoots. I feel like the farming XP from growing them is good. Geodes. If we go to Clint eventually, then having the geodes to open could be good. So yeah, I think amethyst will be the first thing to trash. I will eat that green algae in a moment. Can we get the... Can't get the perfect catch with the treasure chest, but that's okay. We got copper ore. So definitely trashing the amethyst. I will... I'll throw out the copper ore for now. I will eat the green algae. It looks like I can reach the copper ore. And smallmouth bass, silver quality, we only have one of, so I'm gonna eat that. Of course, the gold qualities are more worth it to eat because you get more bang for your buck there, but just to free up an inventory slot. Because most of the smallmouth bass I'm catching, I'm getting perfect catches on, so they should be gold star. If we had a path to the forest, we could be getting like iridium qualities of these and like gold star catfish. But it's gonna cost way too much money to make it to the forest. I think it's much more worth it to just fish here and then get the fiberglass rod. Eventually we will come close to the forest river though, because we'll need to get to the wizard at some point for the community center bundle unlock. But I was thinking rather than like, you know, doing a path like down by the river and then left to the wizard, I was thinking of going by the traveling cart, because I feel like the traveling cart could come in handy for this run. We'll see. Your chat is being mean, Angelina. Oh no. Why is your chat being mean? Another catfish? 2 catfish in a row? Catfish have been pretty nice today, not giving me too much trouble, which is appreciated. Stop loading. Interesting. Oh, I actually saw it this time. Angelina gave out a community sub gift. Thank you, Angelina. Very kind. That's why I've got my laptop over here, so I can read like the Twitch notifications. Because they don't appear in like the chat that I read. To like read off chat messages. They don't appear in there. But they do appear in my Twitch, like stream room thing. So I've got the triple monitor set up. Well, basically like 2.5, because the laptop is a very old laptop that I've kind of just like am using for that sole purpose. Alright, we always get good luck when Willie's here, so let's get another catfish here. Maybe a perfect catch on a catfish. Actually, getting a perfect catch on a catfish is probably a bad thing, because it would make it a gold quality, and then not be able to stack with the rest of them. Oops, I was going off on a tangent there and missed that bite. But we have caught a total of 10 catfish, which I think is a pretty good amount. Oh, I missed the perfect catch on that one accidentally. And also smallmouth bass, so it's going to be a silver. Or just a regular quality. Interesting. That's fine by me. Just to keep the inventory space. Oh, maybe I'm casting too far. Am I fishing level 8 now? I may have hit fishing level 8, which is a good thing. So I think I reeled up the same amount as I normally do. I am fishing level 8, so we're going to wake up with full energy tomorrow. That's very good. That was really the goal for today. Tomorrow, I doubt I can make it to fishing level 9 in one day. Like, that's probably a little bit tricky. But yeah, as you can see, we're casting too far now. So I have to do maybe like one tick less on that fishing meter there. Because I believe there's only one tile where I can get a base silver quality. I believe this is always going to be normal quality. So I have to, yeah, go like right there. Doja Cola. See if we can get one more fish before we pass out. And a treasure chest, a perfect treasure chest combo. Those are always very nice for XP. Of course, when it's a lousy bream, not as great. One more cast? One more cast? Maybe? Nope. Okay, that's fine. I think that was a pretty good day. And the most nerve-wracking part is always the morning moment of truth if it is raining tomorrow, if we've got the step count right. Alright, we're level 8 fishing. We got a worm bin. That stuff doesn't matter. What matters is we woke up with full energy. That's what matters most. And also, we need to see if it is raining tomorrow. It is raining tomorrow. That's very good. And it is a super luck day today. We counted our steps correctly, so Thursday. I want to make it through Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 3 more days, and then I think I'll call it at that for this stream. But we've been making some good progress. And our first round of potatoes are ready. Oh, so tonight, we're making it to Willie's tomorrow. We're making it to Willie's tomorrow for sure. But check out this. This should be 2 potatoes, 2 potatoes, 2 potatoes. All of these should be 2 or more potatoes. So we do have to harvest those potatoes today. Hold on. Maybe we can make it to Willie's today if we sell all of our potatoes. This, of course, today is the trial run. Today is the trial run. We're not playing through today. We're going to restart today. But I want to see if we have enough potatoes to make it to Willie. Parsnips, I still have to leave those be because I need to wait until they turn gold quality. I need to harvest them on a day that they will be gold quality. But yeah, let's see if these potatoes get us enough money for Willie. I wonder why those grew so much earlier than these ones. I thought I planted these on the same day. Did I not water them? Did I miss a day of watering them? I'll have to look back on my stream, but I must have missed a day of watering them. That's a little embarrassing. Or maybe they haven't grown because of debris? I don't know. Either way, this is what we have to work with. I don't think this is enough potatoes to make it to Willie. But some of these will grow tomorrow. And we'll go from there. We'll see what happens. We'll also have to check how many steps I need to take today to get a rainy day on the 20th. The townspeople are wondering why they are stuck in an internal rainstorm. Shane needs a cave carrot. I don't have any way to get cave carrots. 20 more minutes for Pierre. Maybe I should have sold some of my fish yesterday. Oh well. I'm guessing why some of my potatoes didn't finish growing was possibly due to day 16, whichever day was that like sunny day. I may have missed some tiles, which is kind of unfortunate, but not much we can do. Okay, so that's only like a little above 2,000 gold. That's nowhere near enough for Willies. Let's check out how much we need for Willy. I've got the sheet right here. We need pretty much 12,000. 12,000 and then probably extra another 1,800 if we want the fiberglass rod. So with the potatoes tomorrow, plus all of our fish, maybe Willies the next day. But today, I don't think there's any way we're getting to Willies, which is okay. Let's check how many steps we need for the next day. We took 27 steps today, so it would be 5,256 plus 27 puts our new step count at 5,283. We're on day 18. And we can just look for the next super luck and rainy day. There's one right here. That's a 0.081. There's a 0.086 right here. Yeah, I don't want to go too far down. I don't want to take like an insane amount of steps. Yeah, the next best would be 172 steps, which is too much. Don't want to take that many steps. So we're gonna go for 6 steps. Just an easy 6 steps will put us on a super luck day tomorrow and a rainy weather day on the next day. So 6 steps. Close that. Well, this challenge, I remember doing this in the OS RuneScape. Oh yeah, I know that's where the challenge originated from. The person that made the mod definitely got the inspiration from that. But I haven't watched any videos on that or tried it myself. I never played RuneScape, but yeah, this challenge is kind of insane because the prices of the tiles increase by 1 gold with every tile. So right now they cost there's a key to make it so I can buy them like this. 186, 187, 188, so on and so forth. Obviously, we're restarting today. We're not keeping these tiles. I'm probably not selling my potatoes today because I like to keep no money on me. But yeah, we need 12,000 gold at least to make it to Willy's. So if I sell my fish tonight, then we might be able to have enough. Let's go take inventory on our fish and see how much we have. We have Demetrius here. Good luck trying to make it over to our farm cave. Mushrooms or bats. For the community center, I'm thinking bats will be better. I'm not sure. We're gonna have to think that through because we're restarting this day. But I think the artisan bundle having those fruits might be a better option as opposed to the mushrooms. Although I feel like with the mushrooms, because doesn't the enchanter's bundle need like a purple mushroom or something? Doesn't the dye bundle need a red mushroom? Like, where am I gonna get those outside of the mushroom cave? Because the mines are completely like off limits. I feel like money from Pierre to buy fruit trees and grow like some fruit trees in summer and fall to get like 4 of it, it'll be easier. So I'll probably go with mushrooms. Okay, but either way, let's just do a quick estimate of how much money I have. Catfish, silver, 250 a piece. That's 250 times 13 plus 4 times 200. And then the others don't sell for a whole lot. but we'll estimate like, I don't know, how much does shad sell for? Shads actually sell for a fair amount. 60, so gold star would sell for 90, I believe, and we have 11. 90 times 11. Okay, so with our fish from today plus the potatoes from tomorrow, I believe we'll have enough to make it to Willy. And we might want to buy more potato seeds. Question is, do I want to plant any more potatoes? Let's take a look at the map predictor. Map predictor, I should have it pulled up here. Here it is. So let's take a screenshot of the farm like this, just so it's a little bit easier. And then load that in. We are now on day... I'm gonna just upload the file. I think it's day 18. We're gonna go into location farm mode crop quality / amounts. Let's upload the screenshot I just took. And then I think oh, all of these potatoes I had planted, those are going to grow on the 20th. I remember now. Yeah, all of these are going to grow on day 20. And then those grow on day 21. And then those grow on day 22. The ones I harvested from today were just like an initial batch, but my big batch, those are coming up on day 20. So we're good, we're good. All is going according to plan. However, today is day 18. Potatoes grow in 6 days, so 18 plus 6 is day 24. Let's see if we can grow any today. That'll give us a bunch on day 24. There's a few spaces we could. I don't know if it's worth it going all the way over to Pierre's and then back here to plant the potatoes, though. Like, I feel like I'd prefer to just go straight to catfishing after harvesting the ones, and then just use all the money for Willy tomorrow. I think that's probably the best move right now. But it was worth looking at that for a second. Alright, close that. I think we're ready. We're only taking 6 steps today, so that should be easy to count. Let me just double check my step count aligns with what it says on my file. Steps taken 5,283. 5,283. Let's look at this one more time. 5,283. We need 6 additional steps to get super luck and rainy day. Okay, 6 steps. Should be easy. Today should be an easy day. Easy day of catfishing. The only hard part is harvesting the potatoes in the morning. So I'm gonna pause the music for a second. We're gonna listen carefully to step sounds to make sure I don't take any steps. And after that, we'll get into the less stressful part of the day, catfishing. I don't think that was a step, right? That was the cat that took a step. And this is the crop rustle noise, so we don't have to worry about that. Alright, I don't have any inventory space, so I have to put my stuff away first. And then I don't need my hoe or anything. I'm not planting anything. I'm just harvesting the potatoes that have grown. That's all I'm doing. And just the potatoes. Okay, those two... Okay, those gave me 2 each. That's very good. That's what I'm looking for. And then these 2 right here. And the reason I'm just pausing constantly is to make sure I don't take any steps. I took 1 step, which is okay. But you can hear that like very distinct step sound there. Right there. That's a step. And we can only take 6 steps today. The easiest thing is just to, you know, not take any steps, because I will accidentally take some steps like that. And then those are the ones we count. So I believe that's it for the potatoes. So now we're going to put the potatoes away in the chest. Potatoes inside the chest. Keep the smallmouth bass on me because I'll catch more of those. No pack upgrade. I was thinking about, ooh, potatoes. I can sell them, get the pack upgrade, but no, it's not worth it. We're going to take 5 more steps and then catfish for the rest of the day. And then that's it. It's just a money-making day. And tomorrow we will finally be able to go to the fabled land of Willy's shop. I might have to come back home at the end of the day to sell the fish, though. That's what I didn't consider. This is the hard part. I don't think I have enough fish and potatoes to sell in my shipping bin to get 12,000. So I think no matter what I'm going to have to fish, it'll have to be a game time decision whether or not I come home at the end of the day. Let's see, let's take 5 steps. I took 1 at the start of the day. That's plus 5, that's 6. That's all of the steps I take today. And now we silly walk the rest of the way to the fishing spot. And hopefully not accidentally take any steps here. We're doing the moonwalk here, the fishing moonwalk. I suppose at the end of the night, like just like a little bit before 1 o'clock, I walk home like this and then sell all my fish, sell my potatoes. And then I would assume we would have enough for Willy. So yeah, we'll have to do that at the very end of tonight. But let's get fishing. I always forget to turn the volume back on after taking my steps. Okay, sound. Footsteps down. Sound up. And play that music. Okay. And another fun day of catfishing. I have to remember, I'm fishing level 8. Once you hit fishing level 8, you get another tile of cast. So I have to make sure I don't overcast. I think this is casting a little bit too far. I need to go like right in this tile right here if I want silver base quality fish. But yeah, look at that increased fishing bar now, fishing level 8. Maybe we can even get some perfect catfish. Nah, there's no way I can get perfect catches on catfish. Unless they just stay in place the whole time. Yeah, like right there, it just gave me a regular smallmouth bass. I think there's still a small chance of getting base quality in this spot, but I think most of the time they will be silver qualities. And then with a perfect catch, gold quality. I wonder once I buy the route to Willy's, if it'll be worth it to fish at the ocean instead of here. Because the ocean, I could definitely get a better depth. fishing depth where I will get like gold base quality and then iridium quality on perfect catches, and also better treasure chests. Like treasure chests in the deep parts of the ocean, you can get diamonds, rubies, other good stuff. But here, it's just like coal, quartz, amethyst, copper ore. And even then, I haven't been getting lucky with my treasure chests. I've just been getting junk. Well, there's our first catfish. It is salmonberry season, although I don't think I have any way to reach the bushes. I really need to keep an eye out for forageables, because I need to do the spring crops bundle. I don't want to have to, like, once like summer comes and like I've got a bunch of space unlocked, I don't want to have to rely on going to the desert, trading seeds. Because wasn't it winter seeds for spring seeds? So I'd have to do that probably in like winter or something. Or maybe it's summer seeds, I'm not sure which one it is. But either way, I believe that requires completing the vault bundle for the bus. It requires the greenhouse for growing the out of season spring crops. I think it'd be way easier if I can just get the spring forageable bundle done in spring. Because again, community center, year 1 is the goal. Yeah, this catfish is a feisty one, but we're fishing level 8 now. We're okay. Too bad I was on the wrong tile. Gave me a regular quality instead of the silver quality. But we will keep going. The catfish seem to like when the Celeste music comes on, so maybe we'll get some good luck here. That's what I've noticed at least. That's definitely not a catfish there. Community center, normal or randomized? It is normal. I would not want to do the tile challenge with a random community center. It would just probably make it impossible, because the whole reason this is probably possible in the first place is because I can plan ahead. I know what is required for the community center. So like I can gather the spring forageables before ever like even going to the community center. Like I can start to gather things that I can only get in spring. Luckily, every fish in the fish tank, nothing is exclusive to spring. I believe there are some summer fish, like I think... Is Dorado in one of the bundles? I don't think Dorado is a vanilla bundle. I believe there is a puffer fish, so I will have to like get to the ocean and catch a puffer fish in summer, and there's probably some other exclusive summer fish for the community center. But in terms of spring, there's nothing exclusive to spring except for spring foraging. Here's another catfish. That was a silver one. That's good. If anything, what this challenge is doing is it's improving my patience and also my fishing skill. Once the 1.6 update comes up and I do like a vanilla playthrough, of course I will be min-maxing it because, you know, I don't know how to play Stardew casually anymore. Like if I just do a vanilla playthrough, I'm gonna play the days until 2 AM and fish. If I do 1.6, since the randomization has changed, like they're gonna take away clay farming and like geode predicting and all that. There will be like a legacy setting to turn it back on, but that's besides the point. When I do a 1.6 playthrough, I'm gonna use the new randomizer or randomization settings, not randomizer. It's a completely different thing. But I'll use the new randomizer or randomization settings, which will mean no clay farming, which means I'll have to rely on catfishing again early game, which means I need to be able to catch catfish at diamond? How did I get a diamond? At this fishing depth. I thought they were only possible at like the deepest fishing level. Okay, well that's a nice 750 gold right there. We're definitely going to Willie's tomorrow. That diamond is paying for like what, 2, 3, 4 tiles in itself. I'm telling you, my luck comes on when the Celeste music plays. I think I'm starting to notice the pattern. Imperator, you think you figured out clay farming? Nice, yeah. It's always exciting when you like, I don't know, like understand how the clay moves. Like I still don't 100% understand like how the pattern like resets and stuff, but like once you learn like the 1, 2, like 9 in a row and then it moves down and stuff, it feels good. Clay farming feels pretty good. Of course that's gonna get taken away in 1.6, but that's okay. I do enjoy fishing more than clay farming. Hello RV, hope you're doing well today. We're doing a little tile sanity challenge here. Angelina sent me luck. Oh yeah, thank you Angelina for the luck. Thank you for the luck. I harvested the potatoes this morning. We're gonna get more potatoes on day 20, I believe. Really, the potatoes hopefully will just get me a good amount of farming XP as well. So I can craft basic sprinklers. I mean, if I am not walking around the map a whole lot, I feel like step counting is... okay. That one, I don't think there's anything I can do. I haven't missed a catfish in a very long time, so I'm not going to complain about that one. There wasn't too much I could do. That one just like wriggled out of... oh, it's because the Celeste music ended. I guess they don't like Hollow Knight music. I should just skip ahead until I get to the next Celeste track. There's definitely a bunch of them in there. So how do you unlock Skull Cavern in Spring 1 in the first spring? If you're playing... so you're playing vanilla, right? You're not playing like with any mods or anything. You're just vanilla, right? For Skull Cavern, all you need is just a bunch of money. Yeah, no mods. Yeah, just a bunch of money. You need 42,500 gold, I believe, for the bus repair. So if you're doing clay farming, if you are doing clay farming, then what I would probably recommend is not like clay farm the whole time. I would clay farm the first 4 days. Clay farm the first 4 days. Make as much money as you can. There are some like other steps you gotta do in between, like maybe on day 1 buy copper from Clint so you can get the copper pickaxe upgrade on day 2 right away, so that on day 5 for the mines you can have the copper pickaxe for the mines. There's all sorts of stuff, but basically the kind of loose idea is you clay farm the first few days and then you unlock the mines. You mine down to like floor 80. You find a good geode spot, like a good rock that'll give you a geode, and then do geode farming, which basically just like okay. I need to stop talking once I get the catfish, but it's okay. I'm gonna finish my thought. And then you geode farm to make a bunch of money, and then open them from Clint using the geode predictor. That's if you're using all the tools. If you're not using all the tools, what you can do is just fish. I would just like fish a whole bunch. Because my first min-max run I did, I think I made it to Skull Cavern day 19 or day 20. But that was without any clay farming. That was just relying on fishing for money. But yeah, besides having the money for the bus repair for Skull Cavern, you want money for your pickaxe upgrades as well. and pack upgrades and all that stuff. But if you do want to get into like the really like min-max stuff, I would check out Piano Addict. Piano Addict got the Skull Cavern day, I think within like the first like day 7, day 8, one of those first few days, and then Ginger Island not long after. It's a regular shad. Let's drink the Joja Cola, and I guess eat the... Oh! I didn't mean to give the shad to Willy. At least Willy's the one NPC that doesn't mind receiving fish as a gift. Okay, interesting. That's fine. Willy can have a shad. He's been supporting us while fishing, so he deserves a little gift. A little dinner. Phoenix Vice, why not buy a backpack upgrade since you have an income source? I will buy the backpack after getting the fiberglass rod. It's only 2,000 gold for the backpack, so I definitely could see how it could be argued like being worth it right now. But I'd rather put all of my money together to make it to Willy, to get the fiberglass rod, and most likely I'll have a little bit extra for the backpack upgrade. But yeah, it's probably a good idea to get the backpack upgrade to not worry about inventory management. Get the chest, maybe get another diamond. Welcome in, Dakota. What in the world is the appropriate reaction? Yes, for tile sanity. Do I eat the green algae? I think I just eat all the green algae. I'm essentially... In short, I'm essentially min-maxing while being very restricted. Like, right now I can only access my farm, pier, and this fishing spot right here. And I'm on day 18. Because the tiles, they increase in price by 1 gold with every tile. So I've calculated I need a little over 10,000 gold just to make it to Willy, just to buy the path to Willy's. Oh, actually, we're fishing level 7 or 8 now, right? We can get the fiberglass, or the iridium rod. The iridium rod's like 7,500 gold though, so I don't know if the price difference between the fiberglass rod is worth it or not. Because fiberglass rod's only 1,800. That's just change. But the iridium rod, I mean, I don't have any tackle that I want to use, right? Like, I don't have quality bobbers. I could buy dressed spinners from Willy. Maybe that would be worth it. I'm not sure. I mean, if I sell everything and have enough money for it, then maybe I'll go for it. Although then you can argue that money I spent could have been better used on the path towards Clint, buying tiles towards Clint. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that pack upgrade. But when we get to like maybe 12:30, a little after midnight, we'll go back home and then just sell whatever I can. Sell all of the fish, sell those potatoes. We're so, the one thing that's like holding me back is we're so close to fishing level 10. And I'd rather wait till fishing level 10 to sell the fish so that I get 50% sell bonus instead of the 25% sell bonus. I'll have to do some math and see what's most worth it. So you bought tiles to pier and a bit on your farm and this pathway. Yep, that's all I could afford right now. Because the tiles cost, like, right now around, like, 200 gold a piece. Whew. Yeah, that one I was not catching. That's okay. Only 3 catfish. Okay, I got that diamond today, but I've already missed 2 or 3 catfish today, so I'm getting distracted. I need to get back in focus mode once the catfish come up. Do you have enough to buy? No, I do not have enough money to buy tiles to the mines. So really the only income I'm getting right now is growing potatoes on the farm from Pierre and fishing. And I really am trying to do the community center in year 1, so I'm not gonna just like keep sleeping over days until I get like my potatoes grown and then sell them and so on and so forth, that sort of thing. I'm really trying to do community center year 1. But yeah, I'm kind of worried about the mines and like having to buy tiles inside of the mines as well. So I'm thinking if I want ores for, say, sprinklers or whatever other reason, I feel like Clint is a better option. Just buy the ores and coal from Clint and smelt the stuff from Clint. Because copper and iron aren't that expensive. Can't believe I'm fishing level 8 and I lost 3 catfish today. Back when I was fishing level 6, I think there was a day I caught 9 catfish. I think that was day 15. I think I caught 9 catfish and didn't miss a single one. So I have no excuses now. Ooh, there's bubbles over there. There's bubbles, but I can't reach the bubbles. I think that's the first time I've seen bubbles, though, this playthrough. Honestly, I haven't played the game in a while. Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, take your time. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries. This is just kind of I think this mod's supposed to be more of like a silly mod that you like try and are like, you have fun with for a while, but don't actually like take seriously and like try to beat the game with it. But I'm taking it too seriously. And we're gonna complete the community center. Okay. Catfish. Catfish have been more feisty than normal today, I've noticed. Not sure why. Willie's heading back home. Ooh, another catfish, okay. I'll read chat in a second. These catfish are feisty. Saw someone play this and the elevator was unlocked. If that was a feature and not a bug, you'd really only need to clear 5 floors to unlock the elevator. Huh. I'm guessing that's gotta be a bug that all of the elevator floors were unlocked. Planning is the fun part, not taking it too seriously. Yeah, no, I enjoy planning ahead and like figuring out how to make this challenge work. I mean, it's just basically like a min-max run, but just kind of extra restricted. Might try that mod just with the beach farm, never use predictions or patterns. If anybody tries the this Tileman mod, Tileman challenge, I recommend just going on the default setting where the tiles are like maybe, I think they start at 1 gold and are 1 gold for like 10 tiles, then they turn to 2 gold, and then for after 100 tiles they turn to 3 gold. Like the increments increase very slowly. Treasure chest? Got a variety from this treasure chest. Yeah, this is where the pack upgrade would be very nice. Green algae, I don't really need. Rice shoots. Are the rice shoots or copper ore more worth it? Copper ore like 150 gold a piece from Clint, so that's like 600 value right there. Rice requires like growing and stuff. I'm gonna drop them for now, but hopefully they don't go too far. And then I can eat this regular smallmouth bass. And maybe pick them back up. Nope, doesn't want to pick them back up. That's fine. Might join on Twitch because I see another Kenshin Enjoyer on screen. Oh. Interesting. The mod is a little confusing between the modes. Like the easiest mode, it just increases the tile price by like a very small fraction with every tile, so it doesn't really like get to 2 gold until like 1,000. Like there's a setting where you can change that price. I looked at the code for the mod. It's kind of messy, kind of janky, but again, I think the mod was kind of like more of a joke to begin with. I had to make a few edits, so eventually I don't know if I should submit like a pull request on GitHub or something. I don't know if the person who made the mod will see it, or if I should just like re-upload the mod myself. I don't know. But I had to make a few edits to the mod, like add a line of code to make it like... Oh, we passed out, I didn't even realize. But there was some error, like some little bug, where upon like buying tiles and exiting and then reloading, it would like reset, and sometimes it just wouldn't work. So I don't know, I had to fix that, and then it didn't show the proper tile price as well. Moment of truth, rainy day, and super luck, we're good. Okay, so obviously I forgot to go home and sell my fish, but we'll see. We'll see if that matters or not. We can't sell the diamond to anybody because we need Clint for that. Potatoes are still growing. And this was not enough to make it to Willy. I think we need one more day. But tomorrow, the rest of the potatoes have grown, and then we can just sell them to Pierre, get enough money. You know, maybe we'll just get the pack upgrade today. I don't know. Let's go to Pierre and see how much money this gets us. Nothing else I can sell to him. I really should have sold my fish yesterday night, but I can sell them this morning and then have enough for Willy tomorrow probably. But let's see how much money the potatoes give. Actually, it's 7 o'clock. We can't do that just yet. While we wait for Pierre. Accepted your fate. When it comes to drawing, I'm doing your sketch on paper. Sketching digitally is impossible for... Yeah, I feel like that's pretty common. I feel like doing like, even like using like a drawing pad or something for the computer is kind of way harder than pencil and paper. Welcome back, Benny. We rich yet? Not yet. We're making progress. We've got a good amount of catfish and other fish here to sell. I believe this might be enough to access Willy for the fiberglass rod. That's the next step. So 250 times 17 plus 7 times 200. The catfish alone are 5,600. The shad, the gold ones, are 90 times 18. And then this is 150. This is 60 times, or this is 180. Breams I think only sell for 30, so this is plus 30 times 8, and then plus 16 times 30. Smallmouth bass sell for how much now? Sell for 50. We're cutting it very close for Willy, but I think we might be able to do it. So 60 times 15 plus silver quality is 25%. Oh, and then of course we have the 25% sell bonus. Oh wait, no. We're gonna have enough money just from the potatoes tomorrow. Like no matter, even if I sell all of my fish today, we still can't have that money in hand until tomorrow. But tomorrow we're gonna harvest a bunch of potatoes. That'll be enough money to sell to Pierre tomorrow. And then with that money, we'll get the path to Willy, and then we get the fiberglass rod and only sell the fish we need to sell to Willy, and then save the rest to sell once we have fishing level 10 and have that increased sell bonus. I think that's what's my my little mini plan in my head right now. I guess no reason we can't sell these potatoes to Pierre today. Yeah, no reason we can't sell these potatoes to Pierre, buy the pack upgrade, and then buy a few tiles with them. Just to get the path to Willy started. So let's do that. And also we need to figure out how many steps we need to take today. We only took 6 yesterday. We're at 5289. 5289. Let's check the spreadsheet. 5289. We're now on day 19. And it looks like 19 steps gets us good luck and a rainy day. 0.072 is not like the best luck that I'd hope for, so let's see if there's anything else. The next best is not for 175 steps, and 175 steps I think is just a little bit too much. I don't want to take 175 steps. Yeah, none other lineup, so it'd have to be 19 steps. 19 steps today. This is like the light version of step counting and manipulation, only taking a few steps, not going above 100 steps. Okay, let's see what happens here today. Tilesanity. Remember when you introduced your draw on a hedgehog? I didn't hand draw the hedgehog. That was a combination of AI generation, image generation, plus like paint.net Photoshop editing. Mystic Berry bought a digital pencil a year ago. Can't bring yourself to do digital art. Yeah, I feel like that's just the common thing. It's a lot harder than like hand-drawn art. I need to draw something again. Do like a drawing. I'm not much into painting, but I always like to do like paper and pencil. Alright, counting steps is the hardest part, so let's pause the music, let's turn up the step volume, and get it over with. Oh, did I check if any of these are gold start today? Hold on, we'll restart today again. I want to check if any of these are gold star. Okay, parsnips, still no gold stars. We might have to buy some more parsnip seeds from Pierre if none of these will ever end up being gold stars. I'll have to look into that, but yeah, let's not harvest the parsnips today then. We need to grab our potatoes from Pierre, sell the potatoes to Pierre, and then grab the pack upgrade. And take 19 steps. Let's see if we can do it. And then more catfish. I love catfish. And hopefully still nothing important in the mail. That diamond is nice. Maybe I'll sell the diamond today to get that extra money for tomorrow, just in case I don't have enough. But I really feel like the potatoes will have enough. Let's see. I'm holding on to these for energy restoration. The potatoes I will sell to Pierre. Diamond. Let's sell the diamond. Keep everything else because we're waiting for the better sell price on the fish. I think we can craft a furnace. But even if we craft the furnace, we can't smelt anything more yet. Okay, diamond, sell. Yeah, basically why I'm not selling the fish is I'm hoping to get fishing level 10 soon, and then I get a 50% sell bonus instead of 25%. Okay, 19 steps. Let's take... I guess let's just take the 19 steps now. Okay, 19 steps. No more taking steps today. So I should be able to use my fishing pole walk to not take steps, and we should be good. It will be a little sketchy trying to get into Pierre's. Of course, we can't get into Pierre's until 9 o'clock. I guess at least today's not a Wednesday. I didn't consider the time or date or anything. But yeah, there's no reason not to get started with fishing. I need to turn up the volume. I can't fish without volume, it just feels unsettling. Oh no. I activated that glitch again where it plays that fishing reel noise. I don't even know where that comes from. It's okay, once I turn the music back on, it'll overpower that noise, hopefully. But yeah, 9 o'clock, and then we'll go to Pierre's and sell the potatoes, grab the pack upgrade, and then whatever money I have left over, we can start buying a few tiles towards Willy. And then tomorrow will be the day that we finally make it. I got a nice little catfish right off the bat here. Let's not lose it now. It's crazy. A catfish is pretty much only one tile because they sell for like 200, silver ones sell for 250, and that's how much our tiles cost. Fun broken fishing G-Rod. Like sometimes it's so hard to go back and forth between chat and like do that first part of the day, so I may have missed a few messages. I'm trying to, of course it's another catfish, and catfish I gotta focus for. Angelina, you're back. You missed, the fishing noise is back. That's the most exciting thing that happened. Right now I'm just waiting for piers to open, and I'm gonna sell my potatoes. When you're more broke, you usually gift things you make. I always feel like, I'm not exactly sure whether this was the conversation that was going on, but I definitely feel like giving gifts, like things you make, like whether it's like art or like creating something, I don't know, is always more meaningful than buying somebody something. Not to say buying people stuff is not meaningful, but I feel like when you make it yourself, there's just like something special to that. Okay. We need to make it up to Pierre now without taking any steps. I've already taken my allotted step amount today, so gotta be very careful. Oh no. Okay. Thankfully, those don't count as steps, right? Because sometimes, I know like during the Willy cutscene, for example, when you're walking, they count as steps. I'm hoping that because I was in this like glitched fishing animation thing here, it doesn't count. But I don't know. Worst case, and I'm just hoping it's not. Worst case scenario, we have to try again, but we'll see. Okay, Pierre. We're gonna sell the potatoes. The regular ones sell for exactly 2,000, which is how much we need for the pack upgrade. And then we should have a little extra for some tiles. But I want to do it all now. Let's buy the pack upgrade. It's so weird not hearing anything. And then I wonder if I should buy some more parsnip seeds now, just in case I don't get the gold stars from the ones I have planted. I think I only need 2 more gold stars. So I'll be coming back tomorrow, so I can decide if I want to do it then. But I believe I should be able to get 2 more tiles. So I have to be careful not to accidentally buy any tiles, but it seems like when I'm like kind of stuck in this weird fishing glitch walk kind of thing, I don't purchase any tiles. Which is good. It's helpful. Okay, we can probably turn the volume back up a little bit. Okay, so this tile and that tile for sure. And then I believe that's all I can afford. 187 now, I can't afford that. So we've got 2 tiles as a head start towards Willy. And then we're spending the rest of the day fishing. Let's resume the music. Okay. The start of that day, it felt a little janky, but we'll work with it. We got the pack upgrade, so I'm happy about that. And then tomorrow, from our potatoes, we'll have enough money for Willy. Just another day of fishing. I gotta love that fishing glitch noise in the background. It's my favorite. Alright, we got another catfish here already. A single piece of coal. Why am I always getting the trashiest stuff from the treasure chests? Dakota, for me, you said texting is so much easier. For me, it's the opposite. I am really bad with writing messages. I'm not the best with like talking out loud either. Like I just have some kind of like issues when it comes to stuff like that. But texting for me is just extra hard because texting, it's hard for me to convey tone in texting, and I feel like that's an important thing when you're like talking about, I don't know. But I guess definitely can see for like how a lot of people it can be easier. So many catfish. We've got the Terraria rain music playing right now, which is fitting. Now we're back to Undertale music. Terrible at talking in person. I'm good sometimes and bad sometimes. It just really depends on my mindset. My main issue is thinking about what people think about me, and then that kind of sends me downhill, spiraling in like social settings. But sometimes I'm all good. It just really depends. Please, I just want more catfish. Gotta make it up for yesterday, because yesterday was not a great day for catfish. I think we only got 3 yesterday and like missed 2 of them. Which is pretty bad considering the one day I think we got 10. I think 10's our catfish record right now. Today's off to a pretty good start. 4 catfish, already better than yesterday. But we'll keep going, we'll see. Just get nervous around people and overall talking tires you out. That's definitely understandable. I think it's just all about like moderation. Like there's a healthy amount of, well, and it's different for everybody, but there's like a healthy amount of like socialization and being around people, but you know, everybody also needs like time away from people. So it's just finding the balance that works for you. Highly sensitive people need more downtime. For me, having downtime where I'm not doing anything, I feel can sometimes be destructive to my mind, because I just start like thinking about things I shouldn't think about and then getting irrational thoughts. So when I'm doing something, when I'm occupied with like work or a task or like people around me, I'm good. I'm in a better place. But everybody's got their own thing. It's just about figuring out what's works for yourself. And I need to eat some food. I'm gonna overexert myself. Ooh, fishing level. I don't normally cast this far, right? Did I level up my fishing? I'll have to check on that. I don't think I did. I think I just accidentally casted for a little bit too long. But we'll see. I realized I'm not really using my OBS. I can move my chat to the left side. Because right now I've got like my second monitor right here, and I've got chat as far away as possible, so it's harder to look, but I can move it a little bit closer. I should probably do that. It'd probably make looking back and forth a little bit easier. Let's do that real quick. There we go. All right, back to fishing. I need to eat. Let's eat the green algae. Socially, we need a good balance between being with others and being with ourselves. I definitely agree with that, Mystic Berry. Definitely well said. Okay, yeah, I don't think I've leveled up my fish. I think you don't get another, like, cast distance until level 10, if I'm not mistaken. Dakota, you took a test and got 100% introverted. Your sister laughed at you. I don't think there's anything wrong with being completely introverted. Obviously, in some situations, you may need to interact with people. Like, probably can't be like, live on your own for the rest of your life. But, like, there's nothing wrong with being introverted. Like, you're always going to have to interact with people in your life at some point. But I don't think being an introvert means you completely, like, avoid interacting with people. I feel like it just kind of means, like, you're more, like, self-aware and, like, find more excitement and joy by, like, from yourself as opposed to, like, from other people. I feel like would be a good way to put it. Maybe. I don't know. Need the right people around you. Yeah, I think that definitely applies there. Waffles or pancakes? Good question. That's another thing about me. I can never... When I'm given, like, two options to choose between something, especially when it's, like, something where I missed the catfish, that's okay. And I exhausted myself. That's okay. When it comes to, like, choosing between something, like, I feel like I equally like waffles and pancakes. It just depends on what I feel like. It's tough. I feel like I'd probably choose pancakes, though, because I'd probably eat pancakes more often. Okay, let's recollect here for a second. I exhausted myself. That's okay, because there's a good chance I'll hit fishing level 9 today, right? I need to restore my energy. So I'll eat the green algae. And then I'll eat, like, one... maybe 2 smallmouth bass, because it's early in the day, and that way I don't accidentally overexert myself again. Everybody else chose waffles. Yeah, that's the thing. I have nothing against waffles. I like waffles. But we got Sebastian and Willie here. Definitely an indecisive person. Your pancake enjoyers, you got one person on your team. I'm on no team. I'm in the middle. I like both. The hard part for me about like waffles and pancakes though is I don't eat dairy, and most of the time pancakes and waffles have milk in it, so like I only eat them when like I make them myself. Like I can't eat them from restaurants, which is okay, but I guess that's why I would choose pancakes. Here's orange milk. You like orange milk more? That would make sense since your name is Orange Milk. Easy catfish here. Am I lactose intolerant? No, I just don't eat any kind of animal products just by choice. It's just like a personal preference choice thing. But you're lactose intolerant, but you don't even care. I think there's like pills or something you can take to help like settle your stomach and stuff with that as well. Maybe. I'm sure just to not eating dairy for like over 10 years at this point, I've probably become lactose intolerant. Like I bet if I consume it, my body won't know what to do with it. Just because it's adjusted, and it would be really hard to readjust. Well, that's a theory that I don't desire to test out. Can I get the treasure chest? Treasure chest and perfect catch, let's go. If that doesn't put me at fishing level 9, then I don't know what will. Okay, we're still a little ways to go. Too bad we don't have the... We're not playing the randomizer, so I can't use the experience command and see how close we are. We just have to hope that we get enough to get to fishing level 9. We can just hope. And not miss the catfish. It's nice not having to worry about what I'm keeping. I'm just keeping all the trash and everything with my fancy pack upgrade, which I could have bought yesterday because the potatoes grew yesterday. So it's a bit silly in that regard. Like I could have taken advantage of it earlier, but it's okay. Again, we're not playing perfectly. We are step manipulating every day to make sure it rains, because without rain, I don't think I'd be able to even have a chance. I almost have only 1 week left of spring, and still no spring forageables. That's, again, the thing I'm most worried about is I need spring forageables. Worst case scenario, we can rely on like the desert trader or even the traveling cart. But it'd be really nice to get at least like most of the spring forageables. Oh. Do you get spring... Oh, I was about to say, isn't there like one of the bundles at the community center gives you spring foraging seeds? But I think it's the spring foraging bundle that gives you spring foraging seeds, so that really doesn't help. How are we on energy? We can do another cast here. Probably eat one more smallmouth bass. Or actually that green algae is looking a little bit tastier first. Always gotta eat the green algae first. Captain Catfish. Yeah, let's rename Captain Canadian to Captain Catfish. Got the treasure chest. And I will need to eat something after this one. Code asked, you get those non-dairy ice cream from Trader Joe's? Not Trader Joe's, but I do eat non-dairy ice cream from, I don't know, pretty much every store has it at this point. Jewel, Target, all the big stores seem to have it. It's not so hard as in the game. I feel like fishing in real life is probably... I don't know. I feel like it's just patience. A lot of patience. But yeah, you don't have to like click your mouse and precisely get the bar to fit the fish. Much more peaceful. Let's eat that green algae, and then that should hopefully get me to the end of today. Can you believe I found out that they put in and out in different states? Isn't that a California thing, I think? I'm not crazy familiar. As you can tell, I'm not from there. I have central time zone, so I am more towards the middle of the United States. Then the US so long you might as well be California native. We've got one more cast, one more fish maybe? Let's see. Let's see if this one gets us to fishing level 9 or not. Probably not, but it'd be nice. Nope. Alright, well, no matter what, we'll have enough potatoes to sell for enough tiles to get to Willy today, hopefully. So we'll find this out in a second. And day 20, I think day 20 is the last day I'll play. Because the week in Stardew starts on... Does it start on Sunday or start on Monday? It starts on Monday, so I guess I have 2 more days to play, because I'm doing 1 week at a time, I think. Oh, and then we have to... I still think mushrooms is going to be better, because I can always buy fruit trees from Pierre if I really need the fruit for the artisan bundle. So we'll see. I must earn the title of Captain Catfish. I need to catch all the... Okay, we need to get rid of that fishing noise real quick. Because that doesn't go away. Even if I go to the menu, I have to completely restart the game to get rid of that fishing noise. Alright, and then hopefully it loads. Entered cursed corner time for buffering. Uh-oh. Alright, is it gonna load? Stardew? Hello? There it goes. Took a little bit longer than usual. Okay, and then... Oh yeah, moment of truth. Is it gonna rain on day... whatever, point 2 would be the next day that it should rain. Our cat's in the way here, though. Excuse me. Kitty. I want to place my TV. I'll pick up the bed. So hard to even just check the TV. Alright, it is raining tomorrow. And then it's a super luck day today. That's good. Let's start by getting over with how many steps I need to take today. Let's get that out of the way. So yesterday was 19 steps, so that puts us at 5308. Let me double check the save file to confirm that that is indeed what I have. Steps 5308, okay. We're on the right amount of steps. And then we're on day 20. We need 12 steps to get super luck and rainy day. 33 steps for slightly better luck. And then anything else is too many steps. So let's go for 33 steps. 33 steps puts us at super luck and rainy day. We'll close that. Okay, so when we're restarting this day and like trial and error, we're gonna have to sit through Demetrius every time. That's okay. No way around that. So let's first make sure I actually have enough money, because it'd be kind of awkward if these potatoes didn't get me enough money, but they should. Most of these potatoes should give me 2 potatoes per thing. One of them gave me 3 even. That one gave me a couple. What about these tiles? That's 9, that's 3 more right there, so that's looking good. And how about these parsnips? Still no gold star on the parsnips, so we're gonna not harvest those parsnips today. Yeah, so these potatoes should be worth quite a bit of money. Oh, accidentally bought a tile. Did not mean to do that. How did that happen? Maybe I shouldn't have sold that diamond, because that's going to make harvesting the potatoes in the morning harder. I have to be careful not to accidentally buy any tiles. But today's going to be a little bit trickier if I want to continue with my step counting, because I'll have to be careful not to take any steps while harvesting the potatoes. We will probably get to a point where I don't need to step count anymore, but I feel like for now, since we're just going to continue with fishing, catfish are the best, and, you know, not having to water the crops. But let's check out how much money this makes and if it gets us enough for Willy. As long as we can get the Willy, because we could always sell fish to Willy for extra money for the fiberglass rod, or maybe even the iridium rod. But ideally, we save selling fish until fishing level 10. Alright, 30 minutes for Willy. Let me take a quick water break. I missed a few potatoes. I thought I got them all, but yeah, I'll have to take a look back. I definitely can relate on the job stuff. I have a degree, I got a degree in computer engineering, and everywhere I look, they want experience, experience, experience. And it's tough, but I'll find something eventually. Only 8,500 gold, ooh. Alright, let's see. Okay, I think there were some more potatoes I haven't harvested, but let's see how close this gets us to Willy. I guess we just take a direct path, like down and left. I don't think there's any reason to do it otherwise. I probably want these tiles in case I want to hold those piles of dirt. And then I can't walk through those tiles. Okay, so let's check back on the farm and see if there were more potatoes. Somebody in chat said there were more potatoes. Crawling to Willy. I just want to get the Willy, that's all I want. All I want is just a fiberglass rod to increase my fish bite rate. Fish a little faster. I'll return home and see if I missed any. I missed 2 here. But I don't know if that will be enough to get to Willy's. I really thought I had enough potatoes to make it to Willy's, so that's a little disappointing. Yeah, because even with that I can buy like what? Maybe 1 more tile, 2 more tiles at most. But that's all of my potatoes. I do know one thing's for sure. After I finish today and tomorrow, before the next time I stream, I am gonna have to plan it out like crazy. Like, I'm gonna have to plan out the last week of spring very carefully if I want to make this work. Let's see. Maybe we got a little money in the mail. No money in the mail, unfortunately. Alright, so even with these potatoes, I don't think that's enough to make it to Willy, which is very unfortunate. If only I sold, like, I don't know, a few of my catfish or something. But we might have to go 1 more day. I do have to harvest the potatoes today in order to get, like, the double potatoes from them. Taking the upper route closest to the warp point might come in handy. We're thinking about ever reaching the beach bridge. Oh yeah, like getting closer to the beach bridge, or I was thinking Elliot's cabin, but yeah, beach bridge is probably the best thing, because eventually I'll want like a rainbow shell, and that's the easiest way to get a rainbow shell the other side of the beach bridge. I think we just gotta go 1 more day and then get to Willy tomorrow. Unless I want to just buy more potato seeds from Pierre. I'm not sure. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the farm, put in the map predictor, and see if there are like more tiles that I can plant potatoes on. You learned computer science in university. Computer engineering was my degree, but there's a lot of computer science involved. So yeah, I learned like, I've had a lot of like, CS classes and whatnot. You know, super difficult math because of it. I do enjoy math. I took, obviously a lot of math classes, but most of the math classes I took were like freshman and sophomore year. Like how to do like wiring and all the fancy stuff I see in computer videos, like soldering. Kind of. I never got a lot of like technical experience. For me, it was mainly just classes, and again, I think that's why it's so hard to find work, because I didn't really get put out in the field or anything. Yeah, I did not get a chance to like get any internships or an experience like that, which is why finding a job is so tough. But it's okay, because I'll get something eventually. We'll see. Okay, screenshot. That's what I was doing. Screenshot. And then map predictor. We're on day 20, so potatoes will grow on day 26. And turn the daily luck down because I don't know if that affects it at all, but just in case, put it at like, I don't know, fertilizer. Probably won't use fertilizers. Let's keep that off. I think I'm still only farming level, I'm farming level 3 now. After harvesting those potatoes. So I guess that increases just the quality, but not the potato amount that I get. Let's upload the screenshot. So it looks like there are some tiles that I can like plant potatoes to get like double or triple the amount. So maybe I should do that to get more money, get my farming XP up a little bit. I feel like that's probably going to be the best thing, and then catfish for the rest of the day. I think early farming here is going to be important, and I should just try to do as much as I can. But then the problem is that money I could be spending for Willy. So I don't know what's going to be more worth it or not. If it's more worth it to make it to Willy. Or if I just should keep farming potatoes. I think what I need to do is probably, like right now what I was doing is just kind of like estimating things like, oh, I'm growing this amount of potatoes, I'm catching this amount of fish. Just like little estimates, and then kind of planning accordingly. Like, yeah, I should be able to make it to Willy's. What I think I need to do is really like do this off stream, count all my potatoes here, see how much money I'll get, see how much farming XP I'll get, and decide whether or not I need to plant more potatoes or what's more worth it. So, decisions. So many decisions. Maybe I'll go over to the All-Sanity world for a little bit before I wrap up the stream. I was gonna play today and tomorrow, but now I'm like thinking I need to do some planning first in order to make this work. Because I could just fish today, but I don't know if I should fish today or if I should plant more potatoes today. Because I could definitely make it to Willy tomorrow if I just sold all my fish, but again, I'm trying to just sell the potatoes for the money to make it to Willy so that I can get to fishing level 10 and then sell the fish. You know what? Either way, I don't think it'll make too much of a huge difference. We're just gonna harvest the potatoes today, not plant anymore today. We're just gonna harvest the potatoes, either sell them in the shipping bin or wait till tomorrow or just store them in here. And then just catfish, catch more catfish, and then tomorrow these potatoes will be ready for harvest, and then we can sell them to Willy. I guess that's what we'll do. And then if I have any leftover money tomorrow, I can plant more potatoes tomorrow and they'll grow on the 27th. And then the day after that will be the last opportunity I have to plant potatoes. I guess we'll try that. GB1 Rhino says potatoes. I'm still indecisive on whether or not I should do potatoes or... Because I could... let's do some math. I don't want it to come to this, but we're going to do some math. Okay. So, exit. Load. We need to figure out just how many tiles it actually takes to get to Willy. We need an exact price, an exact amount. Sit through Demetrius here. Quick maths, indeed, indeed. Okay, so harvest all the potatoes first, and I have to be very careful not to buy any tiles. We're just doing the practice run here, so it's fine that those parsnips were harvested. But on the actual run up today, we're gonna not harvest those parsnips. I still don't think it's possible to make it to Willy today, unfortunately. But I do want to see how much money I can, like, if I sell my potatoes today, how much I can spend on potato seeds, and then how much I need to leave for buying the tiles today and tomorrow. That's gonna require some math. Oh, I bought a tile. That's so... Okay, I bought one tile. We can still do the math considering that I bought one tile. It would just be like put towards the beach tiles. It'll just be harder to visualize it. Okay, but that's all my potatoes, right? So easy to accidentally buy the tiles. Okay, while we wait for Pierre, we can count how many tiles I need to make it to Willy's. Might have to take a screenshot. I don't know if my map can zoom out the whole ways. I just bought a second tile over there. How did that happen? Did I buy 2 tiles? What is going on? That's my only, like, annoyance with this mod, is it's so easy to accidentally buy tiles. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to count to Willy. So... Can I get a map of Willy's on the wiki? Are there maps of the inside of the stores? Stardew Willy shop. No, I don't think the wiki has the maps. That's unfortunate. I just go to Google Images and get an estimate. Okay, Willy has 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. 4 tiles to Willy's counter. And then I can just take a screenshot of this screen right here and count how many tiles. Where are my screenshots? Okay, so we have our first 2 tiles here, and then it's gonna be Alright, bear with me while I count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $30, $31. $49 plus 4. 43 more tiles to Willy. And I think I accidentally bought how many today? 2 or 3? So 43 tiles. Let me open this back up. So if we have only 43 tiles left, it should only be like, what, 9,000-ish? Am I doing the math here right? So this is what the tiles cost. Oh wait, what do the tiles cost right now? 190, but I bought at least 2 tiles on accident, so let's subtract 2 and say it's like 188. So yeah, it'd be like 9,000 gold to get to Willy's, which I thought that should be doable, right? We're gonna have to just try and hope, see if we can make it to Willy's, and just not accidentally buy any tiles and see what happens. But with all of my potatoes, I really didn't think it was enough. Okay, so all the potatoes. Okay. We need like 1,000 more gold, I think. Oh, I have 100 more gold from this quest. I don't want to do that. I've overexerted myself. Oh no. Yeah, I wonder if it'd be better to like do the path over the warp here, or probably closer to the beach bridge, I would say. Like line it up with the beach bridge and then go this way. And who knows, maybe I counted wrong and we actually need more tiles than I counted. But yeah, even if I didn't buy those accidental tiles in the morning, I would only be able to purchase like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 3 or 4 more. But we need like 10 extra after that. So I must be doing my math wrong somewhere. I don't know. Either way, I think we can't make it to Willy's today. Buy the whole beach. I wish I could buy the whole beach. One day maybe we'll get to that point. One day maybe. So the question is then, do I buy any more seeds from Pierre? I don't know. I feel like I want to worry about that next time. So today I'm just gonna fish again, and then we'll for sure have enough money for Pierre for tomorrow. We need 33 steps. 33 steps today. Right. This is truly testing my patience, but it's gonna be worth it. Once we get that sweet goal of the community center. We're still a long ways away, but we'll figure it out. Sound down, footsteps up, and pause the music. Could buy the tiles in the morning before harvesting. Also, yes, buy the whole beach. You need to be clay farming on the beach, indeed. Okay, so I'm going to start by not taking any steps. I still think from Demetrius, the mushroom cave is going to be more worth it. Because we can always buy fruit trees from Pierre. But I'm not sure how easy it'll be to acquire mushrooms from the mines. Gotta be super careful when harvesting everything here, because one wrong click and I can buy a tile, and I could also accidentally take a step. So today I won't sell the potatoes. We're just gonna fish today after harvesting these potatoes, but these potatoes do have to be harvested today. OMG, Captain Catfish, you gotta play Genshin with you sometime, or Honkai Star Rail. I've never played either of them, so I don't know if they would be the type of game I enjoy, but I would at least look into it, I guess I can. Alright, I'm just gonna stutter step because it's the safest way to do it, I feel. I just can't buy any tiles. I do have to probably spend that money before the end of today. Okay, there's one potato up here. That one had 4 potatoes on it. I'm so surprised that this batch of potatoes was not enough. Okay, we haven't bought any tiles. That's a good sign. It's a very good sign. As long as we can make it over to the fishing place, we should be smooth sailing for the rest of the today. Okay. I still really think we should have been able to get the willies today, as I'm just a little annoyed about that, but it's okay. It's okay, it is what it is. One more day until willies. And of course we have no energy, so we're gonna have to eat some smallmouth bass. Hopefully get fishing level 9 today. But yeah, anything else before I leave this chest right here? I could buy potato seeds with the amount of money I have right now and grow those. I wonder if I should do that. We'll see. Either way, I have to catch like a fish or two before piers opens, so. But I definitely want to spend that money, whether it's on a couple tiles at the beach or potato seeds. But I definitely should spend that money. I think I will just buy some tiles at the beach so I don't have to like run around too much today. We need 33 steps. All right, that's 15 right there. Let's take another 15. That's 10. And then we need 8 more. And then that should be a total of 33. Hopefully. Hey, Benny, I'm slowly moving towards insanity doing this. We still can't make it to Willie's. I keep thinking I'm gonna have enough money to make it to Willie's, but potatoes just don't sell for as much as I think they do, I guess. Is there a reason YouTube chat doesn't show on screen? Yeah, unfortunately, in order to stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, like Twitch allows it now, but what they don't allow is like they don't allow you to display YouTube chat. They allow you to display Twitch chat, but they don't let you display Twitch chat for some reason, which is strange, but just following rules, I guess. Oh no, we're gonna have that fishing noise again, I think. Okay, I bought the tiles I needed to. I can turn the volume back up and just... Uh-oh. What am I doing? Maybe it's time to take a break. I'm stuck. Guys. Let's turn the music back on. I don't know what I did in Stardew, but I am actually stuck here. I don't know what happened. I can't press pause, I can't press escape. Can't press escape. Animation canceling isn't doing anything. None of my keys are... Interesting. I can turn off this overlay. I have no idea. I think it thinks I'm like in the middle of fishing. I can't even eat the fish. Alright, I think that's a sign from the game that it's time to wrap up with some of the all sanity stream, and then I'll get to this next time. Maybe I'll end up buying some potatoes. I don't know. I need to sit down, plan things out, come up with a plan, as opposed to just winging it. How do I exit? I'm gonna have to force close it. The song low-key fits the situation. This one is from Zelda Spirit Tracks. Okay, I guess I have to force close it. I don't have any way around it. But yeah, what I'm gonna do is open up my mods folder now. We're gonna come back to that probably next Tuesday after I do some planning. And let's maybe hit perfection in the all sanity world. We'll see. Mods should load it back up. We'll see. You don't know anything about Zelda except the fact that the main guy never talks, right? That is true. And yep, his name is Link. Thank you for the stream. Lots of fun. Thanks for joining. I wanted to get 1 week done, but I think I just have to do what I can, and then until I get to a point where it's like, ooh, I gotta start planning this stuff out. You'll be joining streams late because you're at school when you start. Next week, I'm gonna stream one of the days, Friday. Friday the 20... No, not the 20. I think it's the 16th. I'm gonna post my stream schedule to YouTube community post sometime, maybe today or tomorrow. But the 16th, Friday, 6 p.m. CST, I've got my rematch with Kaido Kid. We're doing a 2v2 randomizer race that day, which should be lots of fun, so I'm excited for that. Alright, but let's hope that our all sanity world loads. Failed to connect to Archipelago 5642. Did the port change? There's no way that the port changed already, but it's possible. Five, 6, 4, 2, 9. I don't think the port changed. Wonder why it said failed to connect. Did you manage to stay sane by now? Okay, it connected this time. I was doing pretty well at the start of the stream, but I think I need a break from the tiles. The tiles are getting to my head. We're getting to my head. Okay, we connected to the all sandy world. This one should be pretty relaxed, pretty chill. I think I have a few checks left. Let's check what checks I have left. Tracker. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 checks left. Only 6 checks. Have I gotten the traveling merchant yet? I have not gotten Traveling Merchant Saturday yet, unfortunately. I hinted that, but that's okay. Do I have the mango sticky rice recipe? I do, so that's 2 checks right there I can do. And then... foraging level, can I am foraging level 10. Do I have the 3rd barn? I do have the 3rd barn. And then do I have the plum pudding recipe? I do not. So we can at least get 3 of these checks done for sure, I think. Yeah, so what I've been doing for I guess I did this last stream and only this stream, and then maybe I'll do it one more stream, is I've got this all sanity randomizer world going where my items are shuffled with like 50 other worlds. At the start, there was a lot to do, like a lot of checks to get done, but at the end of it, there's like, as you saw, there was only 6 different checks left, which are like the random things I have to do to send out my items. It feels so weird to be able to move around without like having those tiles blocking me. But Robin, I need to grab my free barn from Robin. She won't run her counter until 9 o'clock though. I'm gonna avoid the mail for now, just in case. Although I think my recipe's in the mail. I'm just afraid I'm gonna get like a bomb trap or something, but it is what it is. I will give chat a quick warning. Screen's gonna flash. I'm gonna open the mail as quick as possible. I think the most important thing is we check the mail for the mango sticky rice recipe. Unfortunately, I got a frozen trap, so we're gonna have to go to sleep. I think seasons at this point don't really matter, so I guess let's go to... I don't know, I like fall. My endless fall, we'll go back to it. Oh, and then what do we need for the mango sticky rice? We need a coconut, mango, and we've already got the rice. Mango and coconut. Let's open the rest of the mail. And here's another flash warning coming If I can open the mail quickly. Jukebox ring? What's a jukebox ring? I've never... Is that vanilla? It's gotta be vanilla. Is there a random assortment of music you've heard? Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Jukebox ring. You married your fellow computer enthusiast, Sebastian? I had to marry everybody in this save because friend sanity checks are a thing. So I had to marry every single candidate in this one. Sebastian was what chat voted on as my final candidate. So as you can see, everybody else are exes. Jukebox ring is definitely modded. It can't be. I don't know. Chat broke. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get everything organized first before I complete the checks. Okay, so we need a mango and coconut? Mango and coconut, right? Port back home. I think it's space game, but unobtainable? Oh, okay. Interesting. Of course, Kaido could make it obtainable. Alright, mango sticky rice gets us an apricot sapling for Snowdew Valley. Not exciting. Then we have to ship one for a check. And then we also need the barn from Robin. While we wait for her to move to her counter, clear a little bit of this debris. Alright, we've got... Should be free deluxe barn here. And then... I guess go back to sleep now? We have to wait 2 more days for the barn. The animal traps are the most ear bleed traps in the game. We got a progressive shed for coral, which progressive shed is probably not useful. Hey, it's almost equivalent to the fishing trap, though not the fishing trap, but that glitch that just caused that fishing noise that wouldn't go away. Okay, I need probably 1 or 2 more days here. And then Marnie. It's been a while since I've been in this world. Does anybody happen to remember where Marnie lives? I think Marnie may have been at the island of Volcano, or the island Shipwreck, if I recall correctly. We will take a look. Yep, here's Marnie. She's running her counter bright and early. I need money. It's okay, but we have the bank in this world. I need a space bar, of course. Bank, withdraw. How many pigs do I want? Like a few? I'll grab like 2. Would anybody like to be named after the pig? Or have a name for the pig? Just say like me in chat or something if you want to be named after the pig. Angelina, you want to name it Porky? This one's very close. Proku. If this were a chicken, you'd say yes. Dakota, you don't want to be named after a pig? I suppose that's understandable. We'll name the next one Chris, sure. Okay, I don't think I need more than 2 pigs. And go to sleep. And wait, I don't know, a week? How long does it take for pigs to grow? Real question is, are they being fed? We have to make sure they're being fed first. Oh, but the reason I need the pig is for truffle oil. Truffle oil for the rain totem. Because crafting the rain totem, I believe, is a check, and also probably the last item I actually need to craft. Guess I haven't crafted the cookout kit, but it wasn't a check. Rain totem, yeah. I need pine tar as well. I probably had pine tar at one point, but I bet it got sent away during the multi-world shuffle trap. So we'll grab the heavy tappers. Place them on pine trees. We've got more than enough pine trees down here, I think. My farm is so messy. Okay, there we go. We'll get the 5 pine tar. The pigs should hopefully grow up soon. Looks like they might not be getting fed. Yeah, they need some food. Do we have any grass to scythe? No, not a lot of grass to scythe. Alright, maybe I'll have to buy some hay from Marnie. Should have bought some while I was there. Got some on me right now, but do I have any more placed away? Yeah, here's some hay. Yeah, that should hold them over. Hopefully. Because pigs only need like, what, a week? A week to grow up? We'll see. Again, Coda, you meant crispy bacon. I don't think I've ever heard of that person. Pig name crispy. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever heard of that story. Brenna says, name it Captain. One Love says, how about Harrison? My little son who's picking out on a bottle right now. Well, if I get any more pigs, maybe we say it for the Factorio multi-world, because I haven't gotten pigs in that world yet. Harrison and... name one after myself. Pigs need 10 days to be fully grown. Alright, let's give them a couple more days here. I believe I have plenty of hay, so they should be getting fed every day. Let's check on them, see if that was enough time. They're still a baby, but they are at least being fed. Let's give them a couple more days here. Captain Cownadia. I remember, I think Kaido one time said Captain Catnadia. I'll have to name the cat captain. Alright, that should be more than enough days, hopefully. Okay, we need the truffle oil. Do I have an oil maker? I have an oil maker. Of Of course, they're not coming out today because it's raining, but they are adults now at least. I just have to sleep another day. Let's grab that pine tar. So much work for a simple rain totem. You went over to your best friend's house and your dog sniffed you because she has a cat. Yeah, the dogs can always smell when you pet other dogs or cats. As I grew up with a bunch of dogs, now I have 2 cats. Oh no, I don't want to sleep, I want to warp home. And then hopefully the pigs will find me some truffles. I just need 1, that's all. While we give them time to do that, I can just put my stuff away, get a little bit organized. Guess who lifts a large jug of mayo with 1 hand? Nice, 1 gallon. Okay. I don't have very much experience lifting jars of mayonnaise, but I'll take your word at that being impressive. I believe it. I feel like 1 gallon of mayonnaise would probably be pretty heavy. Sounds like it would be. Alright, truffle. Truffle. Go to sleep. And place down the oil maker, shove the truffle in, go to sleep again. You see, randomizer, we do the opposite of min-maxing. We just skip over days for things to get done. Time doesn't matter. But for the tilesanity world, we're gonna need to plan stuff out. I'm gonna have to plan out that next day, find the route to Willie's. I think I made some good progress, got a good amount of money, got a good amount of fishing XP, catfish. Nothing. Oh, I had to ship the rain totem for the check. Okay. That's fine. Got a bunch of random items from the NPCs here. And I believe I have to ship a plum pudding for a check, and then 2 checks from the traveling cart for Saturday. And I can't do either of those, so we are once again at the land of Burger King for this archipelago 5.x beta async. We will see what we get from that last check. Maybe it's something good. Oh, that's weird. You can open chests during the pass out sleep animation? Strange. The perfection tracker? Yeah, we'll take a look at the perfection tracker. It was Abigail Hearts. It was worth it. It's got 1,000 golden mail. You should get that in your tile sanity. Yeah, I'll have to hook up the bank to my tile sanity world. Okay, let's take a look at the perfection tracker. Because again, the goal of this world is hitting perfection. Part of that is level 10 skills. I've already gotten everything level 10 skills here. I also need maximum hearts with everybody. I have maximum hearts with everybody. That's good. Okay, that's good. Let's go to the island. Check the perfection tracker. I've got all the obelisks. I got the gold clock. I do need to collect golden walnuts, so maybe we'll do a little golden walnut expedition. I need to slay some more monsters. 98% of crafting recipes. Let's try looking at Mousy Pound's perfection tracker. That way I could also see what I have left in terms of... Oh, Stardew checkup? That's what it's called? Yeah. Stardew Valley saves all sanity. Should be able to share this. Okay. So perfection tracker, show details. We need Monster Slayer hero. In terms of monster slaying goals, we have bats, dust sprites, and slimes. Bats, dust sprites, and slimes. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Found all star drops. What star drop are we missing? Found in the chest on mine level 100. Purchased at the fair for 2,000 tokens. I wonder if there's something buggy with the star drops for the randomizer. Because according to the tracker, we have received all 7 star drops. In our Stardew world, it says... It does say found all star drops. Okay, we're good. As long as in Stardew it says we found them all, we're okay. It doesn't matter what the tracker says, because I'm sure it's looking at some other part. But yeah, Stardew, it found all of them. That's fine. We're good there. Golden walnuts. Golden walnuts we still need to do. Hopefully this is accurate on the golden walnuts, because this is what I don't keep track of. Apparently there's some that I haven't dug up yet. 3 in the island west. 3 to dig up in the island west. Interesting. And then... Oh, I haven't done the Bombo Big Frog. So I need to grow garlic, wheat, and a melon on the island. The Island Jungle Banana Shrine reward, that's easy. I haven't done the darts minigame. Okay, well let's take it one at a time. Let's start with like digging the ones up that we haven't dug up. Close Firefox. So apparently there's a bunch that I have to dig up, like this one? Nope, got that one. Is there one around here, I think? Alright, got one there. This one's just a bush that I've already gotten. Are there any in here that I've missed? Thanks for stopping in, Dakota. Always appreciate it. Nice to hear from you. Hope to see you in a stream soon. This one? No, I've already gotten that one. Okay, apparently I haven't gotten that one. I believe there's one, like a secret note, something around here. I think it was up in that top right, so I've already gotten that one. There was 3 in Island West, right? So I'm missing one more somewhere. Oh, I probably haven't gotten this one. Okay. And then there was one in Island North that I haven't gotten. We checked another note things with the pearl. I'm not sure. Take a look at the notes. I just got that one. I don't know if I've gotten this one. We can check on... I just got that one. Let's check number 10. Pretty sure I've gotten all of these. I think it was the one, there was one at the dig site that I missed. Don't need to go to the mines. Yep, that one right there. And then there should be one here. Okay, and then we need to grow the Bombo Big Frog crops. So that would be a wheat, a melon. I don't see any melon seeds here. I believe we have Pierre's missing stock list. So we can probably get melon seeds easily. And then garlic. I'll probably have to buy garlic seeds as well, but that's fine. Okay, Pierre's. Pierre's was through Pam's trailer. And then the Pirates Cove. I don't remember where the Pirates Cove is, but I'll have to find that to do the darts minigame. Alright, it was Willy, and then here, have your missing stock list. Alright, will we be able to see it today, or is it going to be tomorrow? We can see it today. Garlic, melon. And then let's plant these. Let's see, the one that takes longest to grow is the melon. Melons are like, what, 10 days? So if I auto-sleep 10 days, that should be good for those. While I pass out there, I want to check my entrances. Stardew, tilesanity. Alright, I found my spreadsheet. The Pirates Cove is Key's Walnut Room. So we'll go back to the island for that. Bombo Frog Cave is... is Gunther's, I think. Alright, auto sleep. 12, 14 melonies, 12 to 13 days, something like that. Alright, let's do 2 weeks. 2 weeks should be plenty of time. And then next season, are there any particular seasons I should do? Oh, somebody gave birth to a baby cow. I won't name that one. We're in go mode to complete perfection here. We gotta go quick. Endless fall, I suppose. Alright, a few more days. And then I said museum. Museum was the Bombo Frog Cave. Hello, Sebastian. Sorry, but we don't even have time for a cutscene with our husband. I gotta go straight to Gunther's. And then we should get all 3 Bombo Frog quests. And I believe that we should get a funny cutscene with the Bombo Frog here. Oh, it's gonna be even funny. It's gonna be in the bathhouse, the cutscene, because I think it's usually the previous map. We'll see. We don't even see the frog. We're just voided in the locker room here. Darn. Oh no. Why did the frog undress me? That's strange. A little concerning. Frog had to undress me here, I suppose, and we're moving slowly. I wonder if that'll reset after sleeping. Worse than the Linus Wild Bait scene. I bet since we're gonna have to path through the locker room, we'll, you know, be fine, we'll change. But I'm curious to see what happens if we go to sleep and see if we stay undressed like this. Alright. Next up is Pirate's Cove. Okay, looks like going to sleep reset the bathing suit. I'll have to go back, or if somebody makes a clip of it or a screenshot, show it to Kaido Kid. I'll have to show him the bathing suit and the Bombo Frog. Okay, Pirate's Cove was actually at the island. Oh, I don't think I can actually hit perfection. I think I need one more recipe. I believe it's plum pudding recipe. Because I have to cook every dish, and plum pudding, let me just double check that this is the right one that I haven't cooked yet. I don't want to waste a hint if I only have, like, you know, a few hints. In terms of cooking, I do not have the plum pudding recipe. Okay. So let's hint that. It's that Fish Sanity legend in Sean SDV's world. Well, at least the legend actually has a good check. Every time I've played and have done the Fish Sanity legend, it's been like a trap or something not so great. Oh, why am I going here? We need to skip over time. It's even non-rainy days. So if I just skip till the end of today. Which recipes haven't I crafted? Recipes. Let's take a quick look at that. So cooking, I still have to cook the cranberry sauce and strange bun, but apparently I have the recipes. The only recipe I don't have is plum pudding. In terms of crafting, I have everything. I just need to craft the bone mill and mini obelisk. So we can do that real quick. Bone mill and mini obelisk. Mini obelisk and bone mill. There we go, we got craft master. Nice. Okay, and now back to the Pirate's Cove. I'll be at home at the Pirate's Cove with my pirate hat on. We'll get some mead, play some darts. Oh, the music isn't on. Alright, see how fast I can do this. Oh, I didn't get the triple 20. Ooh, that one was a bad throw as well. This first one I play sloppy because we have so many darts. But after that I have to like kind of be more precise and really guarantee I get the triple 20s. Wow, I'm playing really bad today on the darts. I only got one triple 20. Okay, there we go. It was a 20! Wow. Okay, there we go. That's a triple 20. And then I just need a 1. Oop. That's a bust. Or an off the island. Okay. 13 throws. That's a bit much. How rare is the rare green jelly? I still don't know if there's like a joke I'm not aware of with the rare green jelly. But when I looked it up on the wiki said that the green jelly is always there. Ooh, we got 3 points. That makes things a little bit awkward here. We need... well, let's do another triple 20. Need to dig into the code then? I don't know. I was thinking like maybe there's like a inside joke that I don't know about where like people just say it's rare, but it's not. I don't know. I can get a... oh, I don't want the triple 20. Well, let's just see where it lands. 15, that's fine, and then a 9. 9. There's a 9 on the board somewhere, right? But according to the wiki, the grandpa jelly is always there. I don't know. Maybe the wiki's wrong, but in my experience, I think I've usually seen it. I am kind of bad at darts today. I swear, usually I'm a lot better at darts. Oh, are we talking about the rare green jelly in the Pirates Cove or on the summer festival? I'm not doing it. Let's restart this one. That one was off to a bad start. Off to a bad start again. Okay, there we go. That one's gonna be triple 20. Yeah, at the summer festival, I'm pretty sure it's always there. How was that a 20? That should have been triple 20. Okay, there we go. We should be able to pull this off. Oh, that one's gonna be shaky. Okay, we got lucky with that one. Let's get a double 20. And then just a 1. And we should be good. Okay. Got those golden walnuts. What is left in terms of golden walnuts? Let's take a look. Oh, let me save the day first. Save the day by sleeping here. And then I should be able to update the tracker. Oh, before I check the tracker, we need cranberry candy, and there was one other one. Strange bun. Cranberry candy and strange bun. Cranberry candy, I'm guessing, is cranberries and sugar? I think apples, for some reason. I think you need apples for that as well. Just off the top of my head. Strange bun. Strange bun... void mayonnaise, if I can recall correctly. We have some void mayonnaise. I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't grab my mead. Darn. I didn't grab my free mead. That's okay. Ooh, Sebastian cutscene. I don't think I've ever seen this cutscene before. Our little friend's doing much better, see? I don't remember if there was an initial cutscene that I skipped over. Oh, he's got a frog. I must have skipped over the first cutscene. This must be a multi-part thing. Why not start a frog sanctuary? That sounds good. I'm glad you found a new hobby. That sounds like a good response. Trying to be nice to Sebastian. Why can't we breed frogs and get like frog products and stuff? Okay, so cranberry candy and strange bun. Strange bun, where are you? On the second page? I think I am missing it. Can't find the Krobus statue. Can you help you? Krobus statue? Like the one in the sewers? What's the Krobus statue? First page? Strange bun? I don't know why I'm not seeing it. I'm having so much trouble here. Why am I having such a hard time finding the strange bun? Is you sure it's not second page? Oh, it's right. Wow, I swear that wasn't there the first time I looked. We need a periwinkle. Periwinkle. Thank you, chat, for helping me with that. I would have never found it. Okay. Periwinkle. We have some right here. And I think that's the final cooking recipe. Well, we need plum pudding. Sean needs to catch their legend for that. Let's craft it first. And then sleep. And then we can check the perfection tracker. Yeah, there's probably a few walnuts left to get. And then there's those monster slaying goals, but maybe I'll just do those on my own time because all that involves is just like kind of grinding out some monsters. Okay. So let's put in the new save. And then yeah, crafting, we're done with crafting. Cooking, we still need... Oh, it was cranberry sauce, not cranberry candy. Okay, cranberry sauce, and then plum pudding. And then I don't think we need to do the crop shipping. Don't think we need to do all the secret note rewards. We just need golden walnuts after that. In dark sand on southwest coast between circular indentation, southwest. Island cove cave buried. Island cove. So this is Pirates Cove, right? 2 more in the Pirates Cove, and then banana. I need to bring a banana. Breaking volcano barrels. Breaking shellstones and island farm. Okay. There's a few more here. So it sounds like there's some in the Pirates Cove. 2 to dig up in the Pirates Cove. I also need to cook cranberry sauce. What does cranberry sauce require? I guess just cranberries and sugar. Very similar to cranberry candy. And I don't really need any of this stuff. I've got my hoe to dig up the golden walnuts. So apparently there's one in the southwest part of the island west. Someone at your work burnt the sink. Strange. Oh, it's right here. This one. How do you burn a sink? Shouldn't it be like... Shouldn't the water protect it? That's interesting. Alright, I believe there is the one here. And it says there's one more to dig up here? I thought there was just the one inside the Pirates Cove. There's none like here, right? Or the outside of the Pirate's Cove, maybe? I also need a banana. Need a banana for the gorilla. Right in the debris. Oh yeah, and I need to mine the mussel rocks for one more. Remember that. I'll give the gorilla a second to do its little dance. And so it's not, there's not one over here. Maybe there's one more that I haven't gotten. Like this one? Bubbles. Gotta ignore the bubbles. More bubbles. So many bubbles. Stop tempting me. Okay. We have the mussel rocks. Mine the mussel rocks. And then in the volcano, crates. I think I remember fishing at the mermaid one. Okay, looks like we didn't get any from here. And there should be one more from the actual volcano. Smashing open crates. We also need to complete the slime monster goal, so I guess I can slay some tiger slimes on my way up. I didn't bring my watering can, but hopefully we don't need the watering can. I still don't know where my ring went. I had a like iridium band combo that I lost quite some time ago. Okay, I'm looking for crates here. Crates. Oh no, this is the iridium band combo. There was like a napalm savage combo I had. I'm not sure where that went. Oh, there's crates. I'm so used to ignoring the crates. Well, the crates are what we're looking for. Apparently there's a golden walnut in one of these crates. Yeah, most likely I left the ring in the dresser at home. I'll have to check that for sure. I don't know how rare the golden walnut is from the crates, but I'm assuming that's what that means. Let's double check that. It says breaking volcano barrels. Breaking volcano barrels. I'm assuming that just means breaking the crates inside the volcano. There's a few on this floor. Lots of fire spirits on this floor, wow. Another golden walnut. Careful not to get knocked out. Any crates on this floor? I can't travel across the lava because I forgot to bring my watering can. Here's one. No golden walnut. Monster floor. I feel like I always find the golden walnut from the crates, and then whenever I'm like actually looking for it, like now, it's probably not going to show up. There's always the chance that the predictor, the tracker, might be wrong. I feel like I probably should have uncovered it by now. I've smashed open a lot of crates. I also feel like when I've been doing volcano dives, I've been smashing open crates and probably should have gotten it. So I'm wondering if the tracker just isn't tracking it correctly. We'll have to go back and see how many golden walnuts I'm at on the actual Stardew in-game perfection tracker. We'll make it to the top because we're almost there, and top floor usually has quite a few crates. Taking a lot of damage here. I feel like most likely I got the crate golden walnut and the tracker's just not tracking it. That's my theory. I don't think it's necessarily like a rare golden walnut to find. You can ask the Parrot and Leo's. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that exists, but yeah, you're right. Give you one Reinwald, I should check that if I'm not at 130 walnuts. Alright, there's a couple more crates in there. Let's try to get in there. At the very least, I killed some more slimes. But yeah, let's go to sleep and figure out what golden walnuts are left, if any. The Celeste music playing makes me want to play Celeste. Looking forward to that randomizer, to playing that randomizer eventually. Okay, so Perfection Tracker is at the island. Anything in mail? Potato Sad is actually out of iPhone chargers. Oh, your store is actually out of oh no. Well, I guess at least you should be proud of yourself for remembering. Golden walnuts, 130 out of 130, okay. Yeah, I always thought there was something funky with the tracker with like some of those golden walnuts, like the Muscle Rock one and some of the other ones, so yeah, 130 golden walnuts, we're good. Cooking recipes we can't do anymore. So it's just the monster slaying goals and that last recipe, cooking that single item. All I have to do is get the plum pudding recipe, which is at... Sean just needs to fish a legend, and then I'm done. Then I've completed the game. Let's do a real quick check on these monster slaying goals, though, because we're probably pretty close. We need more bats, dust sprites, and slimes. I bet we can finish these pretty easily. Let me clear some of this junk. Let's get a monster musk going. Frozen floors, both for bats and dust sprites and slimes. Get all three at once. All three enemy types at once. And we're looking for the vanilla monster slaying goal pop-up to come up. So for perfection, completing perfection, all we need to do is the vanilla monster slaying goals, which will take into account like any type of bat, like it'll work like how it does in vanilla. The iridium bats and stuff were only for checks. And like, for example, iridium bats, I don't have to slay them because that check that would have been sent out was like one that was already sent out, like to a different world. Like a different world that completed their goal and then used the collect command to just like get all of the remaining checks and items. So that's why I don't have to like finish all of them. But I do need to at least like do their vanilla ones. Was that a slime? I don't know what that vanilla one was, but I just got a gold from one of them there. I guess we should check up on that, just so I'm not wasting my time. Yeah, so these aren't checks anymore. This is just for vanilla perfection goal. Like if we add these up, for example, 258 plus 199 plus 281 plus 270. We get 1008, so it was the slimes that's done. But that's why like I don't have to slay 250 frost jellies, because this equals 1000, and that's the vanilla goal. This would have been if there was like a check, which it was already sent out, so I don't have to do it. Bats, I still have to do some more bats, just a few more. That could be any type of bat. And then dust sprites. Dust sprites, there's only one type, so we just need like a little over 100 more dust sprites. But yeah, that's how those work. Yeah, the regular mines are very fun with a powerful weapon, and the monster musk, especially slaying those dust sprites, they just get wrecked. Okay, so ignore slimes, but we do need to slay bats and dust sprites. There's a bat over here. Where's all the dust sprites at? Here's some dust sprites. You know, maybe I should go grab my... I'm gonna go check if I have my napalm ring, because this is even more fun with the napalm ring, because then they just all explode. Gotta be in here somewhere. Combined ring, here it is. There we go, now we're talking. Should I be completely unnecessary and just do some magic rock candy for no reason? And triple shot. I have not tried the magic mod. When I do my Stardew expanded playthrough, I'll most likely try the magic mod and all of the other mods that Archipelago offers, and just do like a non-randomized run just to try them out, because I never have before. And then eventually I'll be able to do it randomized, Stardew Valley expanded randomized. Look at all these dust sprites. We're just wrecking them. Should be close on the goals. I don't think there was that many left. Moving so fast, it's kind of hard to control myself. Hard to navigate through the rocks. I am a little bit too fast again. Magic rock candy plus coffee plus Savage Ring is a bit too fast. What's funny is in the Factorial world where I have like 8 or 10, however many movement speed bonuses, that's like my base speed pretty much. Oh, I should have checked the predictor to see if there was like a monster floor. Okay, that's the last bat. Now we just need dust sprites. Probably not too many more dust sprites. Dangerous mines for the sprites. We only have like 50 left, so I'd rather just grind the rest of them out now rather than like having to restart the day, get rid of my monster musk, reuse the monster rust, that sort of thing. I think there was only a few left. It was like 150 when I started, and I've definitely slain a good amount since then. Be cool if Kaido figured out a way to like separate the dust sprites from the mushrooms. And then we'd have to slay like both of them for checks. I know the monsters in the game are kind of coded a little bit strangely if I'm correct on that. I know the dust sprites are pretty much identical to the mushroom, like the mushrooms are identical to the dust sprites except for like reskinned basically. Alright, if this isn't enough dust sprites right here, then I don't know what is. It's like a chain reaction. I'll explode one of them and then they'll just like all explode. There we go. There's the goal. Okay, so I think that's it. I think we just wait on the plum pudding recipe now. And if we get sent the traveling merchant for Saturday, we can get 2 more checks done. But if we get the plum pudding recipe, we win, and we can just release the rest of them, I suppose. I did not mean to warp to the island. Yep, I'll have to ping them on the Discord to see if they can catch the legend. Let's send them let's send them some seafoam puddings. Maybe that'll help. Gift. Sean, SDV. Some seafoam puddings. And yeah, I think that just about does it. Let's sleep, and then we'll check our perfection tracker just for the heck of it. And we'll end there. Thanks, Floors the Fin stream. Thanks everybody for stopping in the stream today. Tilesanity will most likely resume next Tuesday. And also next week, Monday, the 12th. The 12th, I'm going to be doing a practice run for my race on the 16th with Kaido Kid. So I think I'll be streaming 3 times next week. We'll see if I'm able to, but most likely Monday and Friday are for sure. So the 12th and 16th. The 12th is going to be probably either during the afternoon, morning start, kind of like I did today, 11 a.m. CST. And then Friday, it should be pretty much set in stone, 6 o'clock p.m. CST is my rematch with Kaido Kid, the race. So that one should be exciting. But yeah, let's check that perfection tracker. We've got everything except for the last cooking recipe. We're just waiting on that plum pudding recipe. And we hinted that. We just gotta wait for Sean to fish up a legend. And then we should be done with this world and win. So yeah, thank you everybody for stopping in today. Hope you all have a good rest of your day, and I will see